Good morning and welcome to Sunday here in Kings Lynn, Anglia Classic Car Auctions. It's Anglia Car Auctions.
Anglia Car Auctions, yes.
Because you obviously you auction off modern cars as well.
We do a weekly sale of modern cars as well.
And then the modern classic sale, which is coming along.
Which is new, which we'll be doing. We've just been confirming that it's likely to be the second modern classic sale we've done.
Yep.
And that will be the first or second week in October. So we're just organising that. So if you've got something, and again, it is entirely open to debate as to what qualifies as a future classic.
You know that my little daily run around at home is a 2003 smart car, the Brabus one, 60,000 miles from new and MOT history and all stuff.
Bring it up.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I've got auction fever. It's day 2 of the classic car sale. Yesterday we had a crazy variety of cars from. I'm not even going to begin. Watch the video back. It's much easier to go through that.
Lots and lots of cars. About 120 cars went through yesterday.
Yep.
Today, we're starting. I will just say it's really important before we start. Please go on the website www.angliacarauctions.co.uk.
It's up there in the background in case you can make it out.
Up there in the background, absolutely.
Yep.
But it's important that you register to bid. If you've got an inkling that you might get the little bit of the itchy finger on the mouse to bid, you can't do it unless you've registered.
Yeah.
And if you're having problems registering, just phone the office and we'll talk you through it.
Always armed. There's a whole army of people in that office in there who work very, very hard.
They've had bacon rolls this morning, so they're all ready. They're energised. But we're starting with 7 motorbikes. 5 of them are entered no reserve.
So they are going to sell.
The first
5 of these bikes
are no reserve, so whatever bid it is, they're on sale.
Yep, and we got the 2 Velisets. Are they from the same home, or
they are LE Velisets, sometimes known as the Noddy bike.
The Noddy bike.
So Noddy, our cameraman. They were used by, or a lot of them were used by the police force. So I'm told that this one might have been an original police bike.
Okay.
That one wasn't, but I think the police in the 60s were at a slight disadvantage trying to chase after someone on a 200cc.
Well, how would this stack up against an S-type Jag?
I think poorly.
Yeah.
But, if you look at Heartbeat on the little roads...
Is this a box section frame?
And they're actually water-cooled. So the 200cc, and you've got the radiator at the front.
Right.
Twin cylinder.
Yep.
But quite an interesting combination. This one's clearly had quite a lot of work done to it. But you've got the addition of indicators, side lights, extra switches, gauges, dials. We've not had either of these running, but
it's quite a cool place to imagine yourself sitting, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you were sat on that,
have a go.
I will
have a go.
And this is probably quite a good. Oh yeah, that's actually strangely comfortable. This is probably quite a good time to introduce what I'm waving around in my hand here. Noddy clearly hasn't got enough work to do in the team here, so they decided to come up with this little device, which is, as you may well recognise, a GoPro, so you'll see this attached to numerous people jumping off things, but they've added this wireless pack and a battery pack as well, and a magnetic mount. So it means that we can carry it around, we can show you things, we can put you inside the car, we can put you on the motorbike, but because we're sad and middle-aged, it has to have an identity. So I have to be able to relate to this thing, so we've got to come up with names. So if you're on the live stream, give us a potential name, make sure it's one that we can potentially repeat on broadcast.
Family audience and all that.
I've got my own personal suggestion. I think I'd like to call it Terry.
Terry?
Okay. The reason for that is because if we are the Arthur Dailies in this relationship...
I only sell decent cars.
You sell decent cars.
You might be
I am a massive fan of the Capri, though. So if this was Terry from Minder or whatever... but yeah, if you've got a better name for it, it means that we can refer to and we can take you on the journey through these cars as well. Places that Noddy can't quite get into quite quickly. So, Guy...
The places that Noddy can't reach.
There is places that Noddy can't reach. Although now that's clearly just a challenge for him to try and reach them. So the bikes first, we're then going to come to the cars. We're going to jump in and...
Seven cars.
Yep.
Sorry, 7 bikes.
Yep.
Then we've got some cars that are driving through. And then we go outside.
To the non-runners.
To the non-runners, we've got about 35 of those.
And there's a fantastic array out there, from the 6x6 V8 powered off-road car. There's the Capri, the four-wheel drive Capri. Loads of really good stuff. I think the team are sat up behind us at the moment. I would go to the Jim and David cam, but I think Noddy's got that one nailed. So, gentlemen, are you ready to get the sale started? Brilliant. Well, let's hand over to you. Guy, we'll come back after the bikes and do a bit of chit-chat about the cars. But yeah, lovely. Enjoy the start and the whole of today's classic car sale.
Register, angliacarauctions.co.uk. Go on there and register. Any problems, give us a call. Thank you very much.
Right, well, I've got to say, gents, thank you very much for the introduction. I do think Harry the Handheld would be quite a good one. But that's just a quick thought while I was standing up here listening. Right, ladies and gents, welcome. We are starting 12 o'clock now with the motorbikes. First one, we've got this lovely Honda TL125. We've got the V5. There it is there. Lovely little scrambling bike. Where are we going to start this? 650. It's no reserve. It's here to sell. Telephone bid there at 650, 700. At 700, at 750, at 750 here online, at 750, 800 do you want? At 800 on the phone. At 800, at 850, at 850, at 850, 900 unbid there at 900, at 900, 950, at 950 here on the net we've got, at 950, fill it up, at 950, 1,000 bid there, net you're out, it's on the phone at 1,000, at 1,000, at 1,000. I will take 50 though, Fred, at 1,000, make it a bit easier, at 1,050 here, at 1,050 on the net. Do you want to go on the telephone? We're 1,050 here. Don't lose it for 50. At 1,100 on the phone net now. At 1,100, no net, not with you. It's 1,100 on our telephones here. At 1,100 it is on the telephone, but I'll still take 50. 1,150, here it is. At 1,150, at 1,150, at 1,150, 1,200, why not? What's £50 between friends? At 1,200 there net. 1,200 on the telephone we've got. At 1,200, at 1,200, 1,250. At 1,250 we've got here. At 1,250, at 1,250, at 1,250, 1,300 do you want? They're on the ropes at 1,300. At 1,300 we're on the telephone. At 1,350, not so on the ropes as I thought. At 1,350 straight back at you here. At 1,350 online. At 1,350, at 1,400. At 1,400, 1,450 they want this. At 1,450 here. At 1,450, 1,500 do you want? It's at 1,450 here though. At 1,450 quick. 1,500, thank you, at 1,500 net. At 1,500, it's on the telephone. At 1,500, 50 do you want? At 1,500, at 1,500, you're hovering at 1,500, it's on, at 1,550. At 1,550, we're right here. At 1,550, at 1,550, at 1,550, 1,600 net, it's on the phone. At 1,600, 1,650, straight back at you. At 1,650, it's here. At 1,650, the internet really want this one at 1,650. At 1,650, great fun these, little 125, 1,700. At 1,700 now there, at 1,700. At 1,700, great little scrambler bikes, remember these when I was a kid. At 1,750, at 1,750, at 1,750, obviously not new. At 1,750, at 1,750. At 1,800, at 1,800, at 1,800. At 1,800, at 1,800, 50 do you want net? At 1,800, at 1,800, 1,800 going once, at 1,800 going twice, 1,850, at 1,850, at 1,850, at 1,850, 1,900 do you want? Go on, at 1,850, we've gone this far together. At 1,850 it is online, at 1,850. 1,900, thank you, at 1,900 to the telephone. Thank them very much on the telephone at 1,900. At 1,900, you know they're on the ropes now, net. At 1,900, at 1,900, at 1,900, 50 do you want? At 1,900, gavels up going once. At 1,900 going twice. Third and final time at £1,900 net. £1,900, thank you very much to the telephone. Right, there we go. We've got the first of the... Right, there we go. We've got the first of the Velocet showing there, the LE 200cc. We've got no V5 with this. It's not on the DVLA. No documents. Buy it as you see it. Where do we start this? Straight in on the internet. We've got a telephone bid again, and we're straight in on the net at 550, at 550, looking for 600. At 600, at 600. 650 do we want? At 600 it is, though, here on the net. At 600, telephone, speak to me. At 650, at 650. At 650 on the telephone, at 700. At 700, 750 here. At 750 here, telephone, are you out? 800 here. At 800. At 800. 850, 850 in the room on the phone. At 850 with Guy on the telephone. At 850 with Guy. 900 do you want that? At 850, 900 here. At 900, at 900. At 950. At 950 with Guy on the phone again at 950. At 950, fill it up net. At 950 going once. At 950 going twice. Third and final time on the telephone with Guy at 950. 950, yours on the telephone. Right, then we go on to lot 296 there, the Velocet LE there, possibly a police bike, this one, no doubt. There's some of you at home been chased by one of these. We've got the V5 there. There's parts and list book. It's MOT exempt. You know all that, though, and 425 on bid online here at 425. At 425, at 425, and that's not the Velocet firing up in the distance. At 450, 475 it is here at 475. At 475, at 475, at 500. At 500, it's 50s now at 500. At 550, at 550 online it is. At 600, at 600 in the room with Guy. At 600, 650. At 650 on the net. At 650. At 700 with you, Guy, on the telephone. At 700, at 750 here. At 750 online. At 800 on the phone. Still with Guy, 850. At 850 online, we're here. At 850, at 900. At 900, internet, it's with Guy on the telephone, still at 900. At 900, at 900. At 900, 50 do you want? At 900, quick, going once. At 900, going twice. Third and final time, then it's gone at 900, 950. At 950, at 950, at 950, you're sure? Tell them to fill it up. At 950. At 950, definitely out. No, it's online. He's shaking his head and it goes at 950. Yours net at 950. Thank you. Right, we've lot 297 though. We've got the Triumph Tiger Cub, 200 engine there, matching frame and engine numbers. I'm sure you've seen that. MOT exempt again. And we do have the V5 document. There we go, great piece that, and the internet's all over it. We've got commission bids here. Internet's taken my commission bid out there. We're straight in at £1,800 online, thank you, at 1,800. At 1,800, Fred, can you put it to 50? At 1,850, thank you, 19 would you like? At 1,850, it's in the room on the phone. At 1,850, we're here. At 1,850, 1,900. At 1,900, at 1,900, 1,950, fill it up net. At 1,950 with Guy on the telephone, £2,000 bid here at 2,000. At 2,000, at 2,000. Take 50 if he wants, Guy. At 2,000, at 2,000. At 2,000, tell him not to lose it for 50. At 2,000, at 2,000. At 2,000, we're going here once at 2,000, twice. Third and final time at 2,000. Sold at £2,000. Thank you, the internet. Right, there we go. We've got the MZ here. The Model T 5150 with the 143 engine in it. We've got the old style V5 here, one owner from new, unused since 1991, but the engine does still turn over. I've got a commission bid on this as well, telephone bid as well, and we can go straight in. Internet is 225, and I'm straight in at 250, 275, 300 with me net. At 300, 325, 350. At 350, 375, 400 with me, net. At 425, I'm now out. At 425, it's with you, internet. At 425, at 425, at 425, at 425. Again, no reserve on this, it's straight on sale. 450, at 450, 75, do you want? It's in the room on the phone at 450. At 450, at 450, at 450, 475. At 475 here, 500. 500, someone else has clicked ding as well at 500. At 500, we've got at least 2 listening anyway. At 500, 550. At 550, at 550. At 550, at 550, telephone's out. At 550 going once, 550 going twice. Third and final time at 550, it's with you, internet. And it's yours at 550 net, thank you. There we go, what a wonderful bike this is. Lot 229, the Rudge Whitworth there, special, 500cc, 1929. Re-registered back in 2007, nice historic this one. We've got the V5, it comes direct from the film company, used in the set of filming the drama, Agatha Christie novel, Why Didn't They Ask Evans? There we go, so great provenance here. We're straight in on the internet, 6,000, 6250, at 6250 with you on the internet. At 62, at 65, 6005, 6750. At 7,000. At 7,000, no internet, you're out, it's in the room at 7,000. At £7,000 we're bid there though. At 7,000 we'll take 250. At 7,000 there in the room at 7,000. At 7,000, at 7,000. At 7,000, 250 quick, you're out. At 7,000, quick net. At 7,000, it's still on the telephone. At 7,000, no. At 7,000 once, 7,000 twice, you're hovering. At 7,000, third and final time. 7,000, thank you. There we go, lot 300 now is the Suzuki DR 750. 1989, first registered to this. We've got registered in the UK back in 2004. This is a restoration project during the COVID lockdown. I'm sure we've all had 1 or 2 of those going on. So where are we going to start this then? Start me £2,000 for it. £2,000 for it. Great looking bike for £2,000. 1,500 then. £1,500, Fred. £1,500, I'm bid there at 1,500. At 1,500, you can't buy them for this. At 1,500, I'm bid there at 1,500. At 1,500, at 1,500. At 1,500, are you going to wake up? At 1,600, thank you, at 1,700. At 1,700, that's more like it at 1,700. At 1,700, at 1,700. It's with the internet now at 1,700, 18, 19, 2,000. At 2,000, at 2,000. At 2,000, they need a slurp of coffee, Jim. At 2,000, at 2,000. It's very provisional at this. At 2,000 once, 2,000 twice. Very provisional at 2,250. At 2,250, at 2,250. At 2,250, again going once. 2,025. At 2,005, at 2,005. At 2,005, 750 do we want? But it's at 2,005 it goes. Going once at 2,005. Twice provisional at 2005, third and final time provisionally at 2005. We'll see what we can do for you.
Well, I don't know about you, but I could see myself riding across the dunes of North Norfolk on that Suzuki there, pretending I was on a Transalp mission or something.
Quite possibly.
Yeah, bit of Sahara-based action.
Love the colours of that one.
Yeah, it's cool as those old Marlboro racing colours. When you adapt them slightly, but maybe lose the logos, you can apply them to anything and it just looks cool. It's so iconic.
Yeah,
so, 2 wheels are over. We have got some non-runners coming up, but everything else from now on will come through this glorious hall here in Kings Lynn. They want to get going. We're going to hold them up slightly more longer. First automotive lot of the day, first car lot.
E36, 320.
Yep.
2-door coupe, manual gearbox. I think the E36 is a car that's aged very well.
Yep.
Really like them. This has been in very long-term ownership, purchased new by our vendor.
Yep.
In
82,000 miles.
82,000 miles, but a great looking car in a good colour, manual, 6-cylinder, 2-litre coupe, E36.
And you know, the other thing is that it's a 30-year-old car, so you can get into the classic marketplace, you can get the cheaper insurances and all that sort of stuff, but you can also use it properly.
Yeah,
so when I was
daily.
buying a 30-year-old car, when I started driving, it was a 1960s car.
60s or 30s, yeah?
I had a 65 Morris Minor, and I drove it to Coventry and back from Somerset. It was hard work, you know, you had to think about it. This, you can drive across Europe. So the classic car market is constantly evolving and constantly shifting. We love seeing what goes on in these sales to see where these cars are going to go price-wise. We've got a lot of people on the live stream already. Guy made a point of it just before we started the cars. If you see anything on the catalogue online, Anglia, carauctions.co.uk, and you are tempted to bid, register. You don't have to bid. Just because you're registered doesn't mean you've got to bid.
It's
you
the
will.
law. It's the law.
Yeah, exactly.
But
the reality is
we
you
best
can.
not hold you up anymore.
So we will now just see if Jim Ronan is ready. Jim, are you braced and ready?
All set, Bryn, all set.
So over to Jim Ronan, our
Ever ready
auctioneer.
like the batteries.
Thanks, Jim.
Right, on we go then, please. Come here, lot number 301 in the hall. There we go. The BMW, you've heard all about it now, the 320 Coupe, a one-owner car. There you go. Superb looking car. Bid me for it. I've got 32.50 on the net. 32.50 on bid, at 32.50 now. At 32.50, provisionally sold at 32.50 bid. 32 and a half at 32.50. Make it 35 surely. 32.50 bid, 35 got. 35 bid. 37.50. 37.50 bid. Anyone else at 37.50, make it 4. At 37.50 bid, £4,000. Putting it in the market, 42.50. 42.50 bid, hammers up at 42.50, the car's on sale. 42.50 bid, 42.50, make no mistake. Last chance at 42.50 once, twice and done at 4,250. Sold. To the sale room, there we go. Mercedes, a CLK 320. This is a 2004 motor car. Driven 150 miles to the sale. Faultless, they tell us. There you go. Husband and wife owned from new. I've got commission bids on it. There we go. We're starting it at 3,250 with me. 35 I've got. 750. 4,000. £4,000 commission bid. At £4,000 with a £4,000 now. It's on commission and it's on sale. At £4,000 bid, hammers up at 4,000 all done. At £4,000 we sell. It's away. Last chance at £4,000. Sold. That's to commission. Right, lot 303, the Morris 1000, the little convertible there, 1970 car. It's a post-factory convertible, they are, a lot of them are, doesn't matter. It's here to be sold, no reserve. And believe me, Internet, you won't be buying that for £850. Start me a bit higher than that, please. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And there's me thinking it's worth £4,000. £1,300 bid, a 13 bid, a £1,300. 13 bid. Selling at 13, 14, 15, 15 bid, a 15. Don't hesitate. 15, 16, 1,600, 1,700, £1,700 a bid. At 17, 18 bid, £1,800. 19, £1,900. 2,000 bid, 2,000, 22.50. Come on, it's not rocket science. It's cheap. 22.50 bid at 22.50 all done. 22.50 bid, we sell it, make no mistake. 22.50, 25, 27.50, 27.50, £3,000 at 3,000, at £3,000 bid, all done. At £3,000 bid, anyone else? 3,250, 32.50, 32.50 bid at 32.50, and the hammer's up at 32.50. It's your last chance. Press your button now. 32.50 once, twice, all done at 32.50. Cheap, that is. And lot 304 coming through now. 304. The Lancia, the Flavia, gentlemen, look at this one, the coupe. That's a good looking car. I've got £3,000 on the net. At £3,000 with a £3,000 bid. At £3,000, look at the shape. 250 on the phone. 3750, 4,000, 4215. Telephone bid of 45 bid. 4715, 4750. It's on the telephone at 4750, £5,000. £5,000 bid. 5215, 5250 bid. 55 is here. 750 on the phone. 750. £6,000 to the internet. 6,250. 6,250 bid. 6250. It's on the phone and the hammer's up. 65 bid. 6,750. 6,750 bid. 6750 back on the phone, selling the car. 6750 once, twice, all done. 6750. Telephone. Got 305 now. BMW 7 Series 735 Auto. There you go. 96 car. It's got a long MOT, July 22. There you go. You can drive it away. It looks a stunning thing. Good looking motor car. I love these 7 Series. Starting it very cheap here at £1,500. At 15 bid, a £1,500 a bid. 15, 16, 17, 17. Press your button, gentlemen. 17 bid, 18 bid, 19 bid, 1900. Make it 2. 1,009 bid, all done. 2,000, 2215, 2250 bid, 2250 bid, all done. 2250, it's on the net. 2250 bid, gonna be provisional. 2250, I'll be done. 2250 for the 7 Series at 2250 now, all done and short. Last chance goes provisionally at 2250. We'll submit it provisional.
Right. So here we have behind us this little gem.
You're a fan of this, aren't you?
I am. It's entered by a lovely lady. I went to see her, and her father bought this car in 1966. She learnt to drive in it. It was stored away from the 70s up until it was recommissioned for her daughter's wedding, I think about 2014. So really long father and daughter ownership since 1966. So let's see. I mean, it's just a cute little car, isn't it?
And these seem to have been the same sort of money for the last 20 years.
They've been a constant.
Yeah.
They've been a constant.
Yeah.
And I hope, a lot of people have been modified with V6 engines and such like. This one, please keep it just how it is.
Z-Tech Turbo, yeah?
No. Lovely, thank you.
Over to you, Jim.
You mentioned the last bidder on the BMW. You've bought that. Was provisional, now sold. So there you go. If you ring the office, they'll take your money. Right, Tommy Go lot 306, the Ford 100E. There you go, you've earned all about it. Right. Where do we start? Start me 2.5 for it. Start me £2,500. Come on, boys, not coming for less. If you want it, if you don't, I'll take it out. 2,500 on the phone at £2,500 with a 25 bid. 25,750. 2750. 3,000. Telephone bidder, £3,000 bid of 3,000. At £3,000 bid, provisionally sold at 3,000. At £3,000, take ones, Freddie. £3,000 bid. It's on the phone at 3,000. I'll take 31. £3,000 bid at 3,000. 31 bid of 31. 32. 32 straight back on the phone at 32. £3,200 bid of 32. You're out on the net. It is provisional. 3,002 bid once. Bid twice. Last time. Press your button now. It's going at 32. That's provisional. Telephone. And lot 307 now, the VW Type 2, the transfer, the Westphalia camper there. Have a look, left-hand driving, ready for your holidays in Europe when you can get there. And if you get there, can you get back? Yeah, you can't go to Cornwall, it's full.
Yes,
it's full, yeah. You need a ticket. Yes. Right. Right, I've got lots of commissions, we've got lots of telephones. I'm starting it off at £10,000. At 10,000. £10,000. Can we get there? £10,000, a bit of £10,000 all done. At £10,000 bid, £10,000, bit of £10,000 all done. At £10,000, nowhere near enough. 10,250, I've got 10,5, 10,5, 750, I've got 11. £11,000 bid, 11,250, 11,5, 11,5, 11,750, 12,000, £12,000 bid, 250, 12,5, 12,5 bid, 750, 13,000, 13,250, 13,5, 13,750, 14,000, 14,250 bid, 14,250 bid. On the net now, 14,250, £14,250. We're going to submit. It's very provisional, I tell you. 14,250 bid, 14,250 all done at 14,250 bid. Goes away provisionally. 14,250 once, twice, all done at 14,250. Very provisional. Lot 308, the Morris Minor, the convertible 4-year, 1965, this one. Right, start me somebody at 27.50 if you can. 27.50 for it. Come on, it's going to make that. Let's make it easy for us, shall we? We won't be here all day. 27.50, thank you, bidder. At 27.50 bid. 27.50 is your 3,215, 32.15, 32.50 bid. Goes away provision of 32.50. Are we done? At 32.50 bid, 35 bid, £3,500, 1750. 35 I've got then, goes away, £3,500. At 3,500 last chance, £3,500. Change it to a one-er, Fred. Let's try the one-er. Can I tempt you, bidder? 35 I've got, I'll take 36. All done then, 3,500 once, 3,500 twice, all done, provisionally sold at 35. Provisional. It's a rare old thing, isn't it? The Transit. It's a flare side, I think it is. 99 flare side, I'm told it drives very good. I'm told by the vendor, bid me for this one. 2,000 I've got. At £2,000, but a £2,000, but a £2,000 now. £2,000 bid. 22.50. 22.50, 25. 25 bid. £2,500. 25 bid. 750. 27.50 on the telephone. 27.50. I'm looking for three now. 27.50 bid. Goes away provisionally. 27.50 all done. 27.50 bid. Last time at 27.50 once. Twice. All done at 27.50. Provisional telephone. Right, the ever popular Austin Mini. This is 71 Mini. 65,000 miles warranted. Where are we starting that? Looks cheap there. £3,000. A 3,000 bid. At £3,000, bit of 3,000 now. Only £3,000. At £3,000, a bit of 3,000. £3,000 bid. Are you in on the phone? 32.15. 32.15. 32.50 bid. 32.15. Submitting a 32.50 bid. You're out on the net. 32.50 all done. 32.50 bid goes away. 35. 35 I've got. £3,500 at 3,005 bid. Very provisional, gentlemen. £3,500. Done 65,000 mile that car. 3,500 goes once, goes twice. 750. 4,000. £4,000 at £4,000 bid. £4,000. Take once, Freddie. £4,000. Come on, it should make more. I'll take 41. £4,000 bid on the net at 4,000. Provisionally sold. £4,000 it is then. Goes away. All done. Last chance at 4,000. Provisional. Right, lot 311, we're going to sell it where it is, the Pontiac Tempest. We've had it running, but it's got a starter motor issue. We can't get it going now, so we'll sell it where it is. Lot 311. I've got commission on it anyway. Right, I've got two commission bids on it. Two different bidders. So I'm starting it at 45. £4,600. 46 on bid. 46. £4,600 bid of 46 I've got. At £4,600 bid of Pontiac now. £4,600 bid. 47. 47 bid. At 47. Takes my commission out. £4,700 bid of 47. At 4,007 to bid. All done at 47. Anyone else goes away provisionally at 47. Provisional. Right, the Scirocco Storm, 1980. There you go. Look at that. I remember these. Very, very cool. Where are we going with this one? Stormy somewhere. Stormy 6,000. 5,000 if you must. £5,000 for it. Up to you, internet, but it won't come any cheaper than that, I can assure you. So if you haven't got 5,000, all the phones are right. 5,000 I've got. At 5,000 bid, 250, 5250, 5250 bid, 5250 bid. At 5250 goes away at 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 5750, 5750 bid, 5750 for a Storm. 6,000, £6,000, 6,000 bid, £6,000 on the net, £6,000 bid all done. At £6,000, take another one, yes or no. 6,250 on the phone at 6,250. You're out on the net. 6.5. 6.5 on the net, 6.5750. 6,750 bid. Telephone bidder, 6750. It's going at 6750, all done. 6750 bid. Last time, 6750. I'll take 7. 6750 once, twice, all done at 6750. Telephone. It's about 30 quid a gallon. Yeah. It was running, it's run out of fuel. The Saab, that is a pretty car, the Saab there. 77 Saab. Right, again, we've got a lot of interest in this one. Start me at 35. It's out of fuel, that's all. We're going to be running for you, don't worry about it. 3,000 to start me, someone. £3,000 for it. Oh, come on. Well, you can't value it less than that, I'm sure. Start me at 3,000, or I'll drive it through, or we'll push it through. If you haven't got 3,000, are you pressing internet, yes or no? No? You sure? 3,000. Wow. Take your time, we've got all day. £3,000 bid at £3,000 bid at £3,000 all done. £3,000 at £3,000. Where's the phones now? £3,000 a bid. Very provisional. £3,000 at 3,000 goes away. £3,000. Anyone else on the phones? £3,000 bid. Very provisional at £3,000. Are we done? All done with it. Maiden bid at just £3,000. Internet, that is exceptionally provisional. I think we might put some fuel in that, offer it in the next sale. I don't think it's, I think it's worth a lot more than that. But there we go. Right, little VW Beetle automatic. 1970. Where do you go with that one? Stormy 4250 for the Beetle. £3,000 let's go then. £3,000 let's start it off. Come on, tribute 33,000 on bid at £3,000 bid at 250, 3250, 3250 bid, 3250 bid, 3250, 3250. Anyone else? 3250 is in the room on the phone at 3250, 3250 bid. Won't dwell. 3250, 35, 35, 750, 3750. It's there on the phone. 3750 bid. Won't buy it, I'm sure though. 3750 bid. All done. You're out on the net. Goes away at £3,750. We'll try. Phone.
Harry handheld. Just turned my microphone on as well. That might have helped things. So I'm sorry if I was a bit silent there. So David, who's helping out with Jim, suggested we should call this Harry handheld.
Why not?
Why not, indeed? So, the Beetle, I was going to make reference to that Beetle. That was a really clean, straight car.
Yeah,
I think the
great
hammer on
colour
it
as well.
was 3.5 or something. So, yeah, another potential starter car
When
there.
Dad came to have a look at the cars before. It's a car he instantly gravitated to. Bumblebee or something to do with Transformers or
Yeah,
something.
that's sort of yellow, isn't
so,
it? Yeah.
Toby spotted the yellow Beetle. So yeah, great strong colour. But Jaguar.
Yeah.
Jaguar do coupes very well, don't they?
And you're very excited about these at the moment, aren't you? I've got this from you for the last couple of sales. You think these are really on the rise?
They are. They're a very much a current classic car, emerging classic car. When you've got the supercharged engine, they sound. We'll have to get Harry handheld round the back if he's got sound on. When
And it's
give
the
it a few beats.
supercharged, isn't
But
it? So
supercharged, 44,000 miles. A really good looking car. But if we get Harry handheld round the back, if you give it a few beats, lovely, perfect. So let's see how we go. Thank you, Jim.
there we go. Over to you, Jim.
Quite a few of these going through the general sale, but never anything with a low mileage as this. 44,000 miles of the Jaguar. Talking to general sales, don't forget we do have a general sale here every week. If you're looking for some stock, you car dealers out there, we've got some cracking main dealers on board. Right, lot number 315 then, the Jaguar XKR. Here we go, straight in then on the internet at £15,500. 750. 15,750 telephone. 15,750 bid. 15,750 on the phone at 15,750. I'm going to sell it 16,215. 16,215. It's over there. 16,215. 16,250 bid. Hurry them up. 16,5. 16,750. 16,750 bid. 16,750. Hammers up then. 16,750. Selling on this phone. 16,750 once. Twice, all done at 16,750. 17,000 on the net. Don't be so quick, driver. £17,000 on the net. 17,000 on the net. 250. 17,250. Phone it again. 17,250 bid. 17,250. It's on the phone. 17,250 once. Twice, all done at 17,250. That's on the phone. 17,250. Lot 316, a little Rover Mini Cooper. Telephone bidders on, I believe. Right, looking for 4 1/4 to start me. Start me 42.50 for the Mini Cooper. 42.50, 45 on bid. £4,500 to 47.50. 47.50 telephone now. 47.50 bid. £5,000. 5,000, 215, 5215, 5250 bid, 5250 bid, 5250 on the phone at 5250 goes away. £5,250 at 5250 bid, 55, 5750, where's 6? £6,000. Telephone bidder, £6,000 bid. At £6,000 all done. £6,000 and goes away at 6,000, yes or no? £6,000 bid, take a one off ready. £6,000, 250 I've got already. 6,250, 6,5, 6,5 on the phone. 6,5 now, I'll take 6,6. 6,5 on the telephone. £6,500. 6,005 bid. Telephone bidder, you're out on the internet. 6,005 once. Twice, last chance then at 6,500. 6,6 bid. 6,6, don't leave it too long. 6,7. 6,7, you nearly missed it that time, internet. 6,7, do you want 6,8? 6,7 the bid. Goes once, goes twice, all done at 6,7. Telephone provisional. Lot 317, the Mercedes 350 SLC. Start me at £5,000 for it. Start me at 5,000 for the Mercedes. Where to go then? Is it 5,000 or is it not 5,000? Because if it isn't, we'll have to pass it through. It's going to be much higher reserve than that. I know. I can't believe this. £5,000 surely. If not, we'll pass it. No. 5,000 bid. £5,000 on the net. £5,000 bid. At 5,000. £5,000 bid. A £5,000 all done. 5215. 5250 bid. 5250 telephone now. 5250 bid all done. 5,215. 5250 bid goes away very provisionally then on the telephone of 5250. Provisional telephone.
Right then.
Right.
Guy wanted to have a little bit of a chat about this car. I'm fascinated by 504s anyway. French holidays during the 1980s. This shape is very iconic, this little coupe.
The French
this is an early one.
Early car.
Right-hand drive.
Yes.
And it's black, which is kind of cool.
With black interior.
Yep.
A lovely number plate as well.
Yeah.
And it's been owned by the same gent for over 30 years. So very long-term ownership. Yes, we can see it needs some work.
Yeah.
But it's had a £3,000 engine rebuild.
Oh, really? Okay, so the hard mechanical stuff.
It wants some cosmetic, it wants paint, it wants some work on the interior, but it is quite possibly, in my opinion, the most attractive four-seater convertible.
Yeah, triple black as well.
Yeah,
so
I get a little bit carried away, but let's see how it goes.
No, well, you've guided it at 10 to 12. And that wouldn't surprise me at all.
Much a late entry.
It'll make me very sad, but that's the reason why we're talking about it, because it is a late entry, and that's a very good moment actually to say, if you're interested in getting involved with the next sale, if you get your car to Anglia car auctions, you can market it, you can tell people about it.
The more time we've got, the better. But we've got to run outside ready for our non-runners.
We're moving on to the non-runners, and we're starting with a very special four-wheel drive Capri. So let's see where the 504 goes. We'll go outside and do some non-runners. And then we'll see if there's more cars later on.
Right, on we go. Coming through now, the Peugeot 504 Cabriolet. Very rare car. Very rare car. There you go, look at that one. Right, no messing about. I've got commissions on this one, so I'm starting it at £6,000. At £6,000, but it's £6,000 now. At £6,000, but it's 6,250, 6,500, 6,750, 7,000, 250, 75, 7,750, 8,000, 8,250. I've got 8,500, 8,750. I've got 9,250, 9,500, 9,750 bid, 9750 bid. At 9750 all done. 9750 it goes away at 9750 now. 9750, £10,000. At £10,000 bid, putting it on sale. £10,000 a bid. Only £10,000. Find another one. At £10,000 bid, we sell it. £10,000 once, twice, all done. At £10,000. Sold on the net. Right. Are we going outside now, are they?
We're here.
Right. Okay, we are live outside Kings Lynn on this 2.5 acre site with this very special Capri. You might not like Capris, I get that. But as Guy and I always bang on about, it's the story. And this one, hell of a story.
I like Capris.
Yep.
I'm just going to put that out there.
I've had 10 of them.
I know. But
yeah.
it started off life as a standard Ford Capri Mark II.
Yep.
And when it had done 1,400 miles, someone took it to Harry Ferguson.
Yep.
And
so Jensen four-wheel drive,
Ferguson tractor system.
Had done some four-wheel drive Mark I Capris as well.
They did. Used in rallycross.
Yep.
And I think possibly some of the police.
Yeah. Very, very rare cars.
Curveball. But so it was fitted with a four-wheel drive system, ABS brakes. At the same time, it was sensible to install a 3.6 litre Oldsmobile V8.
Yep.
That I think is able to take a turbocharger. That was a potential plan for the future. Didn't happen. The seats, I mean, we were going on about these.
Blaupunkt Recaros, and I noticed that the driver's Recaro has got the built-up bolsters in it as well to give you the extra support. It's very slightly different.
It is a project, but the cost, we've got to go on about the cost of this. So in about 1975, this cost over £15,500.
And to put that in context, in 1977, my parents bought 2 cottages in Somerset on an acre of land for 11 grand.
Well, yeah, and a brand new Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow when this was built was £1,000 cheaper.
But what fascinates me is, you said it had done 1,400 miles from new, right? So somebody didn't walk into a dealership and intentionally go, I'm going to modify a Capri. Did they walk in, do 1,400 miles and go, hang on a minute?
There's quite a lot, there's some magazine articles about this. It's quite a well-known car, but it's disappeared off the radar.
And now it's
suddenly,
back.
now it's back.
In Kings Lynn, where's it going to go next?
Where it goes.
Let's find out. Back over to the auctioneers. I can imagine Jim sat inside like that. Come on.
320, very special Capri. Have a look at this one. Fitted with the Oldsmobile engine. It's a four-wheel drive, boys and girls. I've had to research this myself. I couldn't believe it. I've never heard of them. But there you go. They do exist, and we've got one here. Possibly the only one in captivity. I don't know. But there you go. Have a look. Start me for it. If you want a rare motor car, the Capri. Lot number 320. £6,000 we've got. At £6,000, but it's £6,000, but it's £6,000 now. Only £6,000. At £6,000 goes away. £6,000 bid. Is that it? Maiden bid is £6,000. At £6,000 bid, all done at £6,000, going away 62.50, 62.50, it's on the telephone, 62.50 bid. At 62.50, 165 internet, 62.50 bid, very provisional at 6 1/4, 62.50 bid, all done, all sure, at £6,250. Telephone, we'll try for you, sir, we'll try very hard. Right, 321 is the Opel GT. We're on to the restoration bits now, as you can tell. 321 is the Opel GT. Internet, don't be silly. Somebody start me at £300 for it. Somebody start me at 300, not taking 50 quid for that. Nobody else want it then. 300, thank you, Internet. At £300, bit of 3, bit of 300, bit of 25, 350, 75, 375, 400, 25, 425, 50, 475, 475, £500 in the room. On the phone, £500, bit of 550, 550, 600, £600. On the phone, £600, bit of 6 bid, 650, 700, £700, bit of 7 bid, selling all the way, 750, 750, 800, £800, bid, £800. On the phone, £800 once, twice, all done at 850, 850, 900, at £900, bid, 9 bid, £900 it's going, 900, 950, 950, 950 bid. On the net, £1,000 a bid, £1,000, £1,000 on the phone at £1,000, hammers up and selling at £1,000 only. Sold on the telephone. Right, 322 is the Triumph Vitesse, a 62 Triumph Vitesse. No reserve on it, very low start, £400, 25, 50, 475, £500 in the room of £500, 515, 600, 615, 700, £700, telephone bidder, 715, 800, 8 bid, telephone 800, out of the net 815, 900, 900 pound with a 9 bid, 900, 915, £1,000 a bid, £1,000, £1,000, 1,100, 1,200, £1,200, telephone 13, 14, 14 bid, 1,400, sold and gone at 1,400, on the phone, hammers up at £1,400, telephone. Right, lot 323, the Citroen. Citroen GS Palace, I've got commissions on it, but the internet's took it out already. Here to be sold then at 4,250. 42.50 bid, at 42.50, 145, 42.50 bid, hammers up 45 bid. 45, £4,500, at 4,005 now, all done. 4,500 once, twice, all done, at £4,500. Sale room. 324, the little Mini 25. On we go at just £250 bid at 250, 75, 3 bid, 300, 25, 15, 75, 400, 400 pound bid at 4 bid, 25, 425 on the net, 415, 475, 500, 500 pound bid at 500 pound bid at 5 bid, selling on the net 550, 550, selling at 550, hammers up, 5.5 bid, 550 bid, all done, 550 selling, 600, 600 pound bid at 6 bid, at 600 pound, it's sold, it's gone, at 650, 650, 650 bid, all done, at 650, sold. Lot 325 is the DAF 44. There you go. Is that little Varimatic one? I believe it is. Forward to go forward, back to go back, isn't it? It is. I remember. Keep it simple. I will. Right, here to be sold. Oh, come on, it's worth a bit more than that. 275 I've got. At 275 bid. 275 bid at 275. 300. 300 pound bid at 3 bid. 300 pound 25. 325 we're giving this away. 350 bid. 350 bid. 350, all done, 75, 375, John 4 I've got, 400 pound bid to 4 bid. Anyone else? Only 400 pounded away then, at 400 pound bid, 425, 450, 450 bid, at 475, 475, make it 5, 475, 500 pound bid to 500 pound, 500 pound bid, and the hammer's up, at 500, 550, 550, 600, 600 pound, 600 pound bid. At 600, 615, 615, 650 pound bid, 650 bid. It sells away. Make no mistake. Make up your mind now, bidder. 650 bid, 650 selling once, twice, all done. 700, 700 pound bid, 700 pound. At 7 bid, 700 pounded away, 700 pound it is this time. 750, 750, 750 bid. Is it 8? 7.5 and bid. At 750, selling at 750, once, twice, all done at 750. You hovering? Are you going yes or no? Nope. 750. Lot 326 is the Mercedes 560 SL. 3250 bid. 3250, 35 on the phone. 3500 pound bid at 35 I've got. 3500 pound bid at 35. 750. 4,000. 4,000 pound bid at 4,000 pound now. At 4,000 pound bid. 4,000 pound all done. 4,000 pound. 250. 45. 45 on the net. 4750 in the room. 4750. 5,000 pound. 5,000 pound bid. 250. 5215. 5250 bid. 5250 sells away. On the phone, 5250, selling one, 55, 5715, 6,000, 6,000 pound bid at 6,000, on the net at 6,000, gonna sell it, 6,215, 6,250, the phone's back, 6250 bid, and the hammer's up, 6250, you're out on the internet, selling once, 65, 65 I've got now, 65 bid, 6,500 pound. Sells away at 6.5. It's on the internet. 6,005 once, twice, all done at 6.5. Sale room. Right, lot 327 is the Nissan 300 SX, or ZX, sorry. Where we go with this one? Start me at £500 for it. Rare old car. Start me at 500. 300 we'll take then. What, nobody got £300 for that? I don't believe it. Thank you, £300. At 3 bid, 25. 325 bid, a 325 bid, a 325 bid. Provisionally sold, 315, 350 bid. £350, 350 bid. Anyone else at 350? It goes provisionally. At £350. Do you want 75? Anyone else at 350? Goes away then. 3.5 bid. Only 350. This is cheap. 375. 375 bid, 375, 400, 400 pound with a 4 bid. At 400 pound, 400 pound going once, going twice, last chance at only 400 pounds. I'm doing that provisional. $328 is the Cortina Super. There you go, 1967 Cortina. One owner car, I'm told, no reserve on it. Should we go a bit further, please, internet? Go on, keep pressing the buttons. I'll tell you when to stop. No. 325 I've got. At 325 with a 325, 315, 375, 375. Is that it? Cheap. 425 we're up to. 450, 475, 500 pound. 5 bid, 500 pound. I'm selling 500 pound with a 5 bid, 550, 550, 550 bid. What a cheap Cortina, a 550. 5.5, 600, 600 pound bid, 615, 615, 6.5, all done. 650, 700, 700 pound bid, 750, 750 bid. Only 750 and away it goes, a 750, 800 pound. 800, 850, 850, 8.5 bid. 850, 19, 850 bid. Hammers up then 850, sells once, twice, all done at 850. Too late, 850 it is. 850. It's not like eBay bidders, you can't just torpedo at the last second because we can't see you. Unless we put webcams in the living rooms, what do you think? Is that a bit of a...
We've got one on us.
Right, lot 329 we're on to now. Lot 329 is the Daimler Sovereign. There you go, the Daimler Sovereign. Start me at £1,800. Surely. Thank you. 18, I've got 1,800 pound with a 1,008 to bid. 1,800, 1,900, 1,900, 2,000 pound, 2,000 pound, 22.50, 22.50, 22, 25 bid, 25 bid, 25, 2,500 pound with a 25, 25 I've got, 25 bid, all done at 25, 2,500 pound bid at 2,500 pound. We're going to submit a 25, 2,005. I'll try 26. 25 I've got, take 26, 2,500 pound, 2,005 bid, 26, thank you bidder, 26, 27, 27 bid, 27, do you want 28, 27 the bid, 2,700 pound once, twice, last chance at 27, provisional 27. Right, lot 330, got commissions on this one. 330 is the little Vauxhall Nova Merit. I've got 550. 550 bid. 550 pound bid, a 550 bid, a 550 bid, a 550, all done at 550. 550 bid, only 550, 600 pound. I'm out of trouble, 615, 615, 6.5, I've got a 650 bid. 700 pound, 7 bid, 715, 800, 800 pound bid, 8 bid, all done, 815, 815, go again, yes or no, 815, 900, had 900 pound bid, a 9 bid, selling a 900 pound, hammers up, all done, 915, 950 bid, do you want 1,000? Yes or no at 950, selling it at 950. Sold 950.
There's some eclectic non-runners there for you, some interesting prices we've been listing in the background. Thankfully, Guy, we're outside, so the arms are staying down.
It's not raining.
It's not raining.
Which is a bonus.
Yep.
But yeah, onto this Jaguar S-Type Auto. Supplied new to Jersey, and it's been in the same ownership for over 20 years. Hasn't been used for a few years, as you can see from the little protective layer of dust. Stored in a local farm barn, but a really interesting project. I like this because I think under the dirt and grime, you just know you want to get at it.
Genuinely
lovely and straight.
Yeah, a steam clean, a little bit of a mop, and you can have a very presentable, usable car very quickly. Yeah. And that's the thing to remember. These non-runners could be something very simple, like a battery or a fuel system.
This was running about 4 years ago.
Yeah,
so,
exactly. So they're not all doom and gloom. They're not all multiple tens of thousands of pounds restoration projects. So yeah, it's well worth paying attention to this section of the auction. And if you've got something you want to submit for the next auction as well, can handle all sorts of transport issues to get the cars here, and you know, and
some of them proved to be quite challenging, as you can imagine, moving some of the cars.
The Morris Minor pickup truck in the back there with
the tyres,
no tyres. Yeah.
But yeah, like this car. Be interesting to see where it goes.
Yep.
Thank you.
I'm going to go lot 331, the Jaguar S-Type. Now I've got 2 commission bids on this one. We got it on the internet as well, but I'm going to start it off at £5,000 with me. At £5,000 commission bid of £5,000 bid of £5,000 all done. At £5,000 it sells away. 5,250. I've got 5,500. 5,500 with me. 5,500. You're out on the net. Make no mistake, I'm selling at 5,500. £5,500 all done at 5,500 bid. Sold away, all shorn, done this time at £5,500. Commission bid 5,500. And lot 332 now. 332 is the Riley 1.5. 450 run to a £450 with a 450 with a 450 now. Only 450, 475, £500, 50, 6 bid, 650, 7 bid, 750, 8 bid, 800, 850, 900, 950, 950, selling £1,000, 11 bid, 1100, £1,100 bid, 11 bid, £1,100 all done. £1,100 a bid, hammers up, 1,200, at £1,200, £1,200, 113, 1,200 bid, £1,200 I'm selling, £1,200 once, twice all done at £1,200. 1,200 internet. And lot 333 now. The MG Midget, Mark II with an Mark III engine. There you go, the Midget. Right, starting it off on the net, £1,600. At 16 bid, 17, 18, 1,800, 1,800 pound at 18 bid, 1,800 pound at 18, looks cheap at 1,800 pound, at 18 bid, 19 bid at 19 pound, 1,900, 2,000 pound bid, 2,000 pound, 2,000 pound, take one's Freddie, 2,000 pound, take 21, 2,000 pound bid, on the net, 21 bid, 21, it's on sale all the way now, 21, 22, 22 on the phone, 22 bid, telephone at 22, 23 on the net, 24 on the net, 24, 24, 24 bid, 24, 25, 25 on the internet, 25, gonna sell at 25, £2,500, hammers up, 26, 26 to bid, £2,600, all the phones are at 27, 27 a bid at 27, 28, 2008, 2008 bid, all done, £2,800, 29, 29 bid, 2009, 2009 bid, hammers up at 29, I sell, it's going 3,000, £3,000, anyone else, £3,000, it's at its time, £3,000 bid, 31, 31 bid, at 31, £3,100 at a 31 bid, £3,100, it's going now, 31 once, twice all done, on the net at 31, 31. Right, 334, the Morris Minor pickup, the pickup truck there. Got commissions on this one. Ooh. A little bit optimistic commissions. There we go. We're going to start it on the net then at £3,000. At £3,000 bid, at £3,000 bid, at 3,000. At £3,000 bid, at £3,000 all done at 3,000. Selling the car, £3,000. Anyone else? 3,000 bid, sold at 3,000. I'll be done. £3,000 once, twice, going at £3,000. Sale room. Right, the Mini Cooper S Mark II, lot number 335. I've got commissions on it. I'm starting it straight in at £6,000. At 6,000, 6,250, 6,500, 750, 7,000, 250, 75, 75 with me. 75 bid. Make no mistake, it's selling at 75. 77.50, new bidder. 77.50 bid. At 77.50, it's over here on the phone. 77.50 bid. Anyone else? 77.50, 8,000. £8,000 bid at £8,000, going £8,000. £8,000, the Cooper S, £8,000. Are we done at £8,000? Last chance, 8,000. Hammers up, £8,000, selling once. 250, 82.50 this phone. 82.50 bid. 85, £8,500. 8,005 bid. 750, 8750, 87.50 bid. Is it 9? 87.50 bid. On this phone, 87.50. I sell once, twice, and done at 87.50. Telephone. Right, on we go, the Triumph Stag. 72 Triumph Stag with the Rover 3.5 V8. It's here to be sold. Got £1,500 bid. £1,500, cheapest one I've ever seen. 16, 17, 1,700, 18, 19, 2,000, 22.50, 22.50. It's a Triumph Stag at 22.50, 25, 25 bid. 2.5 bid at £2,500. Anyone else? £2,500, and away it goes. At 2,005 the bid. Are we all done with this one? £2,500, selling once, selling twice, all done. Last chance internet. It's sold at 2,500. 25. On the sale room. Right, 337, the Rover. The P6 3500S, got commissions on it, we've got telephones, there's no reserve on it. But I've got commission, I'm starting it straight in at £2,000. On commission, 22.15, 22.50 bid. At 22.50 on the phone at 22.50 bid. 22.50, telephone bidder, 22.50 bid, all done. 25, 25, 27.15, 27.50 bid. 27.50, 3,000. I'll take ones now. £3,000, £3,000, 31 bid, 31 bid of 31, 31 this phone, £3,100, 32, 32, 33, 33 bid, 3,003 bid, 34 bid, 35 bid, £3,500 this phone, 36, 34,000 £4,000 bid, £4,000 at 4,000, 41. 41 bid. At 41, £4,100 at 41, 42, 42, the phones are battling it out, 42, 43, 43 bid. 4,300, thank you, telephone there, 4,003, I sell on this one, 4,003 once, 4,003 twice, all done at 4,300. Telephone 43.
Allowing it to drive. Oh,
we're chatting
we're chatting classic cars here because I used to have one of these. I had a couple of them, and I gave you some useless facts about them the other day. This one, though, is a perfect example of why the non-runner section should not be overlooked, because somebody has done a lot of hard work on this structurally, probably underneath it. It's pretty much ready for paint. Car is full of spares, so actually not as far away from the road as you might think it is, and certainly not as far as a car that was sat there needing to be stripped down and have the bodywork done, which is like this one.
So P1800E, so it was originally a fuel-injected model. They had a Bosch K-Jectronic system. As a lot of these, as has happened to a lot of these, it's been converted to carbs. Although it looks rather green, it's been left outside for quite a number of years. But it was running a...
Well, it was MOT'd in 2017 when the present
4 years ago
vendor bought it, and
now being sold on part of a probate, not probate, but a deceased estate. Sorry.
Okay, really gorgeous shape. And we were just saying there as we went live that the highest recorded mileage for a privately owned car in the world by the Guinness Book of Records, 3.5 million miles for a guy called Irv who had a red one of these out in the States. Unfortunately passed away a few years ago. Great video on the internet at the moment with Magnus Walker driving around in that. Such a great little car. And if you like this but you don't want to get a project, we've got one inside for you later on.
Yeah.
Beautiful red example.
Opposite ends of the the scale.
And the interesting thing for me will be to see what this goes for and then what the one inside goes for. Look at that difference. Could you turn this into that? So suddenly maybe that one appears cheap, this one, I don't know.
We'll see.
Yeah, as ever. Should we go back over to Jim then and find out where it's going to go?
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back in the room with lot 338. Thank you very much, Guy and Bryn. Next up, we've got the Volvo P1800E. It's showing 15 unwarranted 100 miles on the clock. Converted to carbs, bereavement sale, this one showing 7 owners. If this one's too much of a project for you, we've got the P1800S coming up later in the sale. We can start this straight in at 4,500, at 4,005, at 4,005. It's no reserve on this and telephones at 4,750, at 5,000, at 5,000. 5,000 on the telephone net, you're out at 5,000, it's on the phone at 250, at 52.50, at 55, on the telephone with you at 55, seated on the phone at 55, at 55, 57.50, do you want that? At 55 it is in the room though, at 5,500, at 5,500, quick if you want, at 5,500 with you on the telephone, you're sure? 57.50, at 57.50, fill it up. At 57.50, £6,000. I've got the nod at 6,000 in the room. At £6,000 in the room net, same to you, 250 if you want. At £6,000 it's in the room though at 6,000. At 6,000 going once. At 6,000 going twice internet. It's on sale, 6,250. At 6,250 it is here at 6,250. At 6,250 take another breather. At 6,250, 6.5. At 6.5 it is there at 6.5. At 6,005. At 6,005 it's in the room. At 6,005 going once, 6,005 going twice. It's expensive earlier on at 6,005. Final time. Telephone at 6,005. Thank you. Sold. There we go, we move on to lot 339, the Toyota Land Cruiser, this one. It's got a missing gearbox, manufactured 1995, UK registered in 1999, current V5, MOT history to 2006-2012, when it was last issued. There we go, when was the last time you saw one of these? No, we can go straight in here. £3,500 on the internet at 3,750 on the room. No net, you're out at 3,750 in the room, 4,000 online. At 4,000 here, at 4,000, at 4,250, at 42.50 in the room. On the telephone with you at 42.50, 45 surely net, but it's 42.50 in the room at 42.50, at 42.50, at 42.50. At 42.50, you won't find another. At 42.50, at 42.50. It's going once to the telephone. Going 45. At 45, at 45. At 45, 750 do you want? At 45 it is here. At 45 on the internet. At 45, 750, fill it up internet. At 45, 750, it's on the telephone at the moment. At 45, at 40, 47.50 here. At 47.50 on the telephone. Fill it up 5 if you want. At 47.50 it is. At 47.50 going once. 47.50 going twice. Third and final time at 47.50 on the telephone. Telephone at 47.50. Thank you. There we go, lot 340 now, always a favourite in Norfolk. We've got the 1972 Land Rover Series 3, 88-inch utility, bought as a project. Not had much done to it according to the owner. No reserve on this. We've got a telephone bid, got interest online. We're straight in at 2,250. At 22.50 for this, at 22.50. At 22.50 looking for 5. At 22.50 it is though, at 22.50. At 22.50, telephone speak to me. At 22.50, it's here. At 22.50, no, it's going once then. At 22.50, at 25. At 2005 here. Telephone at 2005. At 2005 net, it's happening all on the telephones now. Don't let them have their way at 2750. Fill it up. At 2750. At 2750, at £3,000. Telephone at £3,000. At £3,000, 250 do you want? At £3,000 it is here. At £3,000. At £3,000, change it to ones, Fred. At 3,000, one do you want? At £3,000 it's here. Going once at £3,000, going twice, third and final time at £3,000. £3,000, thank you. Telephone bidder. Lot 341 now. We've got the MGB Sports there. 1.8 MOT expired. This one has overdrive, last on the road in 2006. Nice car, this one, great little project. Hopefully not much to get it going. £300 on bid, another no reserve, non-runner, £300 on bid. It's worth more than that at 325, at 350, 375. Come on the net at 400, 425, at 450, at 475, in the room 500, 550, at 550. I'll come back to you in a minute. It's like Christmas tree lights up here. 600, at 600, at 600, at 600. 50 do you want? At 600 it's gone cold. 650, at 650. At 650, 700 do you want there? It's at 650 on the telephone. At 650, there it is. At 650, 700, 750. At 750, 800 do you want? Telephone bidder. At 800 on the telephone, at 800. At 800, at 800. With Kim on the telephone, it is at 850. At 850, at 850, 900 do you want? At 900 it is, at 900 net, not with you, it's in the room. At 950 it is now though. At 950 here. At 950, fill it up. At 950, 1,000 on the telephone at 1,000. At 1,000. At 1,000, 1,100 do you want net? It's at 1,000 here though. At £1,000 going once. At £1,000 going twice. Third and final time at 1,000. £1,000. I'm sorry, net. You did have fair warning. There we go. What can we say about this? 342 there. You can see it on your screens on YouTube. It's the Honda Z600 there. It's been stored since the late 1980s. It's got a couple of tax discs with it. It will need re-registering, but great little project car that. And I'm straight in here at 950. I'm bid there at 950. At 950, at 950. At 950, surely 1,000. At 950, at 1,000, 1,100. At 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. At 1,300, still looks cheap to me at 1,300. At 1,400, 1,500, why not? We're on sale at 1,500. 1,600, 1,700. At 1,700, 1,700. 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. At 2,000, they're keen on this one, Jim. At 2,000 on bid. At 2,250. At 2,250. At 2,250. At 22.50, at 22.50, at 22.50. Can we pull it down a little bit, Fred? At 22.50, at 22.50, at 22.50, just off of 23, just to even it up. At 22.50, at 22.50, 3 if you want internet. We're at 22.50 though. At 22.50, don't lose it for £50. At 22.50, at 22.50 going once, 22.50 going twice, third and final time at 22.23. At 23, we'll take hundreds now, though, please. At 23, 24 do I see. At 23 going once. At 23 going twice. Third and final time, then, internet, it goes at 23. Quick of 24. At 24, you're making us earn our money today. At 24. At 24. At 24. 5 do you want? At 24 once. 24 twice, internet. Third and final time at 24, gavels up at 24. £24, thank you. 2,400, sorry. £24, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? There we go, we've got the Ford P100 there, 74,000 miles showing here. It's only covered just under 2,500 miles since 2005, 215. Present V5. Great little car there. You don't see them. I've got commission bids here. Commission bids are blown out of the water there. We go straight in on the internet at £2,000. I'm bid here for that at 2,000. At £2,000 online at 2,000. At 2,000. At 2,000. One if you can, please, Fred. At 2,000. At 2,000. One we will take. At 2,000. At 2,000. One do you want internet? At 2,000. Telephones all out. Telephones all out. They're looking blankly at me at £2,000 going once. £2,000 going twice, third and final time then, £2,000 maiden bid on the net, it's yours. £2,000, it's yours, thank you. Thank you. Lot 344 now, the Honda Acti. Great little low loader, this one. Has been stored since 2010. It's a non-runner restoration project, only showing 6 former keepers. It's got V5 and old MOTs on it, so where do we see this starting? In no reserve. The internet's saying 225. Come on, it's worth more than that for a bit of fun. But we'll start at 225, at 225, 250, 275, at 275, 275, 275, 300, 325, at 325, 350, 375, 400, 425, at 425, 425. Gotta be cheap at 425. At 425, 450, at 450. Perfect for your little gardening jobs. At 450, 450. 450 as long as they're at home. At 450, at 450. At 450, it's with you, internet, then it goes 450. Going once, twice, 3 times at 450. 450, yours it is, thank you. Lot 345 now, the 1990 Rover mini racing frame checkmate there. This has been a category C, so it has been in an accident, sustained light damage in 2003, obviously insurance loss claim against it, runs and drives, comes with most parts. Where are we going to start this then? We're straight in, online at £500. Now that looks a cheap little mini £500. 550, at 550, at 550, got to be worth more than that. At 550, 600, at 600. Come on, net. At 600, at 600, look at it, at 700, 700, 700, 800, at 800, 850, at 850, at 850, 900 anywhere. At 850 it is though. At 850, at 850, at 850 it's on sale. At 850 it goes once, it going twice. At 850 going third and final time. 850 it is. Thank you, the internet. Lot 346 now we go. We've got the 1965 Riley 1.5, previous owned for 20 years, last MOT'd in 2002. Shortly after it was placed in dry storage. Only 5 former keepers on this. It's in no reserve, it's here to sell. Come on, £225, that's ridiculous, internet. It's got to be worth more than that. £225 for that. 250, come on, at least let me see 300 before I start. 275. £300, there we go, we'll start at the 300. 325, at 325, at 325, 50 surely. At 350, at 350, a good starter classic this at 375. At 375, at 375, 400, at 400, 450, at 450, and I think it's cool, but I'm middle-aged. At 450, you make your minds up. At 450, at 450, at 450, at 450. 75 quick for that anywhere. At 450 going once, 450 going twice, third and final time then 475, 500, that's more like it, Nick. Keep the bidding up. We go as quick as you go. 550 bid there at 600, at 600, at 600, at 600, 650. At 650, at 650. You keep us oiled. Keep pressing the button and we'll keep going. 650 it is there. At 650, at 650, at 650. At 650, 700 do you want? At 650 it is though. At 650 going once, 650 going twice, internet. It's with you and gone. Third and final time at 700. At 700, you must like the sound of my voice. At 700, at 700, at 700. The wife doesn't, that's why I'm here. At 700, at 700, at 700, at 700. At 700, 750, at 750, at 750, at 750, at 750. I'm not going to dwell now, Net. You've had plenty of time. At 750 going once, 750 going twice, third and final time then at £750. Enjoy at 750. Thank you. Right, lot 347 now. The Ford Sierra Estate Gear, nevertheless. There we go, we've got a brief history. Current owner acquired back in 1990s. It's been in storage for the last 10 years, and here she is. She's not too rusty. She's a warranted 34,000 miles, ladies and gents, and that's warranted. We've got telephones, as you're not surprised. Commission bids here. What have we got on commissions? We've got commissions, I'm out. The internet goes straight in then at £900. We're bid online at 900, at 950, 1,000. 11, 1200, I'll get to you in a moment, phone. 1400, we're here online, 1500. At 1500, there's no surprise. Look at it. 1600. 1600, 1700. At 1700, I'll come to you in a minute. We're at 1800 online. 1900, but we haven't forgotten you. 200, we're here. At 200, 220, 250, 25. At 25, at 2005. At 2005, we're slowing down up here. Phones, do you want to come in? At 2005. At 2005, at 2750. At 2750, at 2750 on the telephone, fill it up net. At 2750, we're on the telephone. At 2750. At 2750. At 2750 on the telephone now. It's gone quiet up here. Best till last it is. At 2750 we are. 2750 going once, internet. 34,000 miles. 2750 going twice. Third and final time at 2750. Telephone yours at 2750. There we go, lot 348 now. We've got the MGB Roadster there. We've got no documents with this. This one's not for the faint-hearted. It's believed to be a 1967 model. There it is, sitting in all its glory. Come on, £50 now. That's ridiculous. We've got no reserve, but I'm not selling for that. £50. 7,500. One. Keep going. Bit more, bit more. £200 at least we can start this, surely. £200 unbid on the telephone at 200 net, you're too slow. 225 unbid here, though. At 225, at 225, 50 do you want on the phone? At 225, 250, the nets beat you to it. At 250, it's here 275. At 275, 275. 275, fill it up net. At 275, are you out on the phone? 300 on the phone first net, you're out. 325, straight back at you telephone. At 325, it's online. At 325, 325, 50 do you want? 350 it is here. At 350, at 350, 75 I'll take though. At 350, it's online. At 350, going once. Telephone's out, 375. At 375, 400. At 400, at 400. At 425. At 425, 450. 475, 500. At 550. At 550, here it is still. At 550. At 550. At 550, go 600. At 550. At 550, go 75, Fred. At 600, no need. At 600. At 600. £600 we are here. At 600, we all like a bargain net, but a £50 start was a bit low. At 600 we are here though now. At 600 going once. 600 going twice, telephone's out. Third and final time at £600 it goes. £600 the net, thank you. Right, there we go. We go on to lot 349 now, the Triumph Stag. It's showing 8,678 miles, not warranted there. It's purchased in 2007 and unused since. Gearbox, the vendor tells us it needs a little bit of attention, but describes as running well. The engine's running well, but not the gearbox apparently. So it's a nice economical drive. We've got commission bids on this. We've got £3,000 start on the internet, and I'm going to go straight in at 3,200, Fred. At 3,200 here on the net, on commissions. Net, you're out. At £3,200 here at 3,250. Okay, that's taken me out then. At 3,250, 35, there it is. At 35, 36. Keep it like that at 36. £100 don't hurt so much. At 36, 37. At 37, 38, 39. At 4,000, at 4,000. At 4,000, one do I see. At 4,000, it's here. At 4,000, at 4,000, one surely. At 4,000, at 4,000. It's a Triumph Stag. At 4,000, 4,1. At 4,1, 4,2. At 4,2, at 4,2, three do I see. At 4,2, at 4,2, at 4,2. At 4,2, little bit of reconditioning needed at 4,2. At 4,2, there we go, going once at 4,2. Twice at 4,2, third and final time then at 4,3. At 4,003, at 4,003, at 4,003, at 4,003. Come on, internet, I'm sure your signal's not that bad. At 4,3, 4,4 do I see. At 4,3 it's going once, 4,3 it's going twice. Third and final time at 4,003. 4,003, yours the internet.
It's the lot you've been waiting for. It's the turbocharged Rolls-Royce.
Absolutely fantastic. As you can see, how stylish. We've got the roof top, the rather discreet intercooler at the front. And I just had a thought. Now, I don't think Noddy's, you can probably picture it. Is the purchaser of the 27-litre Meteor engine going to be the purchaser of this? Are they thinking that could go in here for more extreme performance?
Well, bearing in mind as well, as part of the practical performance car fleet, the magazine which initially built this, they had a Rover SD1 with a Meteor engine in it.
Yes, I have heard of that.
So, yeah, this beautiful sort of bare metal alloy bonnet. You've got this dirty, great big turbo on the front of the standard Rolls-Royce engine. Practical Performance Car Magazine, Will Holman, Kev Leeper and a bunch of other guys. Really cool mag, just real sort of homegrown, grassroots stuff and some higher end things as well. Built this as a project car and roof chopped it at Mallory Circuit here in the UK in about 2010. Still owned and now hence being sold by one of them.
But do go on YouTube.
Yeah.
And Google Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow at the Nürburgring.
Nürburgring.
This before the roof chop, there's a brilliant in-car footage of this car going around the Nürburgring. 3 lads in it, giggling as anything. You can hear the tyres squealing. I think they actually overtake a Porsche.
Yeah.
Yeah, great fun.
Got a roof-mounted boost gauge, some early XJS seats. Obviously, there's enough Rolls-Royce. There's literally a Silver Shadow sat right behind Noddy. There's another couple inside. There's enough lovely standard enjoyed cars. The world needs more of this, and hopefully so does your world as well.
Yeah.
We're going to be getting very quickly onto this as well, this S-Cargo Scandinavia, 6x6 V8 engines, military prototype. Yeah, lots of interesting stuff still to come.
Yeah, super. Back to Jim or David, I'm not sure because we're out here. Who's selling? But
to the auctioneers.
To the auctioneers, thank you.
Thank you very much, Bryn. Thank you, Harry. Thank you, Guy, very kind. Look at that, what more can I say? I love this car. I think, you know, Rolls-Royce Shadow 1 track day car. Look at what it's been. Practical Performance Magazine. It's been Le Mans. It's been Brands Hatch, Nürburgring. Where else could it go? Get this back on the road and please have some fun with this. What have we got? We've got telephone bid, not surprisingly, on this, and we've got the internet bid, and we're straight in at £1,200 for this. At £1,200, we're bid here at £1,200, at £1,200. At £1,200, you won't get another one. Look at that, it's half done for you. At £1,200, at £1,300. At £1,300, at £1,300, on the telephone net, you're out at £1,300. At £1,300, it's here. It's no reserve, it's to sell at £1,300 on the telephone. £1,300 on the telephone, come on net. I thought you'd be more adventurous. £1,400 on bid here. Your phone's out, Dave. £1,400 I'm here at £1,400. At £1,400, at £1,400, 15 do you want? At £1,500 first on the internet, I'll take. At £1,500 net, thank you. At £1,500. At £1,500, what more can I say? Look, the boys gave you the introduction. Fantastic car at £1,500. At £1,600. At £1,700? 16 here first. At £1,600. At £1,600, at £1,600, 17 do you want net? You're out as well. It's on another telephone at £1,600. At £1,600, it's on the telephone. At £1,600 going what? 1,700. At 1,700. At 1,700, it's on the internet now. At 1,700, you're sure. Telephone bidder. You're not going to get another one at 1,700. At 1,700, they're shaking their head, so it's 1,700 going once, 1,700 going twice, all done and got at £1,700. Please, guys, send the video in if you get this done. I'd love to see it on the track again. Enjoy. Lot 351 now. Unusual one, this. The Ascaro 6x6, you don't see many of these. It's from the collection of the late Mike Crowe, fitted with a 3.5 Rover V8 in it. It does run and drive, but we think it's the clutch or the slave or master cylinder which has failed. So it will jump into gear, but there we go. What a truck that is there. Again, no reserve, no surprise, telephone bid on this one. We're straight in online at 2,500 here. At 2,500 here at 2,005. At 2,005 for a 6-wheel drive at 2,005. At 2,005, at 2,005. Telephone, are you in? At 2,005. 2,750. 2,750, 3,000 straight here. At 3,000 on bid. At 3,000. £3,000 on bid here. Freddie, turn it to ones, can you please? At 3,000 on bid here. At 3,001, I'll take telephone bidder. At 3,000 on bid here. 3-1 on the phone now at 3-2 straight back at you. At 3-2 online. At 3-2 here we are at 3-2. At 3-2 you're sure at 3-2. Telephone bidder's shaking his head. Net it's yours at 3,002 going once, twice, third and final time at 3-2. 3,002 enjoy, thank you. What can we say about this? 352 there. The little Morris 8 there, looking a little bit sorry for itself, but I find he's a beautiful little car. So hopefully there's someone out there that can see that too and put this back to where it should be. Last on the road in the 1960s. We've got the old buff logbook. So where do we see? We've got a telephone bid on this one. No reserve, internet straight in at £900. And why not? What a lovely little restoration. £900 on bid there for that at 900. At 900, 950, 1,000 do you want? 1,000 here. At 1,000. At 1,000, 1,100 in the room on the phone standing. At 1,100. At 1,100. At 1,100. At 1,100, it's in the room net. You're out 1,200 online. At 1,300 online. At 1,300 on the internet here. 14 do you want? At 14 on the telephone net, you're out. It's at 1,400 now. At 1,400 it is. At 1,400, at 1,500 here online. At 1,500 you're sure. At 1,500 I'll take a 50 off you if it helps. At 1,500. At 1,500. At 1,500. No? At 1,500 going once. 1,500 going twice. Then third and final time net, it's yours at 1,500. £1,500, it's yours net.
So there we go, the end of the non-runners, and now we're going to move back inside the hall.
Not the end.
Not
two
the
more.
End. Two more.
Two
Oh
more
yes.
which happen to be inside.
Which we need to take you inside.
Yep.
Guy, £1,700 for the Rolls Royce. I mean, that is how much it costs to be a hero.
It took me a lot of effort to keep my hands.
Even I was like that. I was like, oh my goodness. That could have been lethal. Lethal. But mind you, that would have, yeah, 1,700.
Mind the step.
Mind the step. There we go. So we're walking back into the hall. This wonderful lot. We'd love to know where they're going to end up, and feel free to jump in on the live streams in future auctions if you buy one of these and let us know where they've gone. It's something we've talked about. Is
we like
a few
to
follow-up stories.
Where they're going. You know, keep emailing us. Send us pictures.
It makes total sense that we are invested in this whole process. This is just a small step.
A very, very, very unusual penultimate lot in the non-runner section.
Yep.
Which is the little Fiat Topolino. Now, we love a Topolino, don't we?
We do. We had a couple there, a really lovely red one in here 2 sales ago.
Yeah.
This one's a little bit different, quite hot rodded. A lot going on. Hopefully you've been to have a little look at it and sort of seen what you'd potentially be getting involved in.
Rover V8.
You know, I love a Rover V8.
You love a Rover V8. I've never seen one in a Fiat Topolino. Automatic gearbox. You've got quite some serious modifications here.
There's a lot going on.
Offenhauser inlet manifold, and inside automatic. It's a little bit tight. I don't think if you're much over 6 foot, you're going to be that
comfortable. I think it's what you're looking for.
But it's brilliant. And again, someone's created this. They've thought this is my vision. It might not be to everybody's taste.
Yep.
But it works, and this is, on the viewing days, certainly people have been congregating around this, so it certainly is it's an advertising potential, it's a bit of fun, and if you want to stand out and get noticed...
In a diminutive way, and still park it conveniently.
Nickname the Mouse.
The Mouse, yep.
The Topolino.
Yeah.
So, we'll see.
And then we've got the Morgan, 1984 Morgan Real. I mean, Morgans, I've seen so many of them this summer.
Yeah.
And Morgan are having a bit of a revival. They've just, I say a bit of a revival, they've never gone away, but they've just released a new CXT, their off-road raid rally version of the newer cars. I think, again, a load of potential here, and your money's going to be safe in a Morgan. It always has been.
It was always the adage. Do you remember it was about a 7 or 8 year waiting list?
Yeah.
So I remember when I was growing up as a kid that people said, if you want a Morgan, put your name down now
Yeah.
when you're about 10 or 11, and you might get one by the time
Yeah.
you can drive. But yeah, beat the queue, have a little bit of a project, but let's see where it goes.
Yeah, sound investment. So that's the end of the non-runners. We'll then be moving on to the runners with a lovely MGC. But let's see where these two end up. Back over to the auctioneers.
There we go. You've heard about the Morgan, but first we've got the Fiat Topolino there, the hot rod. As they've said, the collection of the late Mike Crow. It's fitted with a Rover V8 engine there, an auto gearbox, needs a little bit of recommissioning, but hopefully not much. One not for me, unfortunately, being 6'2", as they were saying earlier, but there we go. I've got commission bids on this. We've got 4,000, but I've got 4,250 here with commissions, which blows the internet out. So it's at 4,250, 4,500. 5,000 with me, internet. At 5,000, it's with me. At 5,000 here on the net, on commission at 5,000. At 5,000 it is. At 5,000. At 5,000, looking for 250. 5,250, I'm out, internet. That is you in at 5,250. At 5250, at 5250. At 5250, it's with you. At 5250. At 5250, you won't find another one. At 5250, at 5250, 5 do I see, but it's at 5250 going once, 5250 going twice, third and final time the gavel's up now then at 5250, 5250. There we go, we've got the Morgan 4.4 there. First retained 32 years. Work has been started. We've been told the chassis has been stripped, very solid, comes with its V5. Not a bad little project for the winter. Most of the bits are there. Great little start. We've got telephone bids, commission bids. I've got commission bid is out. The internet takes me out on that, and we go in at 4250 here on 9, at 45, at 45, at 45, at 4,005 on the telephone. That's you out, internet. At 4,500 it is on the telephone. At 4,005, 4,750. At 4,750 it is here. At 4,750, 5,000. At 5,000 there. At 5,000, a great project for the winter at 5250 here. At 5250 on the net, the telephone's out at 55. At 55, it's here now at 55, internet, look at it. At 55, at 55 it is. At 55 it is. At 5750 here. At 5750 online it is. At £6,000, telephone's filled it up. At 6,000, we'll still take 250. At 6,000, it's on the telephone. At 6,000, there it is. At 6,000. At £6,000, there it is going once. At 6,250, here it is. At 6,250. At 6,250, 5 do you want? At 6,500 to the telephone. At 6,500 it is now. 6,750, surely internet. At 6,750, it still looks cheap to me at 6,50. At 6,500 there. At 6,750. At 6,750, fill it up, telephone. At 6,750, we're here though. At 6,750, you're sure? At 6,750, no? He's shaking his head. Internet is with you. At 6,750. 6,750. Thank you, the net.
Come with me, let's get into some runners. We're coming back through the hall now, and Guy, we're going to start with this this really just lovely workaday C-Type.
It is. MGC.
MGC
yeah,
C-Type.
Yeah. Now,
this is not a 1950s Jag.
Often mistaken for an MGB.
Yep.
Immediate giveaway is the bonnet power bulge, but what I like about these is it fits so well in there. I don't know if Noddy can see. But
this woman need Harry handheld, but he's on the back.
Yeah, Harry handheld's on the back. It's a 3-litre straight 6. Really, really sweet engines. I think a 6-cylinder engine inline. They do run exceptionally smoothly.
Alloy bonnet?
Alloy bonnet.
Yeah.
Overdrive gearbox. So let's see how this goes, Jeff.
Get somebody special in the passenger seat and go for a long drive. Lovely. Back over to you, gentlemen.
Thanks, Jen. Very good job, but I've got to say I think Harry's doing a better one. He's really holding the act together. There we go, he's keeping an eye on you, Jeff, anyway. You've got Harry there. The 360 there, as you can see, the MGC It's got overdrive, this one. It's a UK right-hand drive car, this one, with the V5. And I've got to go straight in on the internet here at 8750. At 8,750, at 8,750, at 9,000, 9,500. At 9,500 there, it looks cheap. £10,000 we're there at £10,000. At 10,250 surely. £10,000 there at 10,000. At 10,250, 10.5. At 10.5 we're bid here at 10.5. At 10.5 telephone bid is out. At 10.5 we're here online. It's provisional at 10.5. At 10.5 going once. At 10.5 going twice. 10,750. At 10,750 fill it up internet. At 10,750. At 10,750. At 10,750 have a slurp of your coffee. At 10,750 nice car this one. At 10,750 provisionally going once. 10,750 provisionally going twice. Last and final time provisional at 10,750. We'll try and get that through for you. Great car. There we go, lot 361 here. The Toyota Celica Supra there, 1985. What a cool car they are, really in vogue now. Very nice, clean example. 6 owners from new. Last one has owned it personally for the last 9 years. It's showing service stamps from 1998, 2006. V5C, great car this one. Where are we starting this? Internet, I'm in at £6,750 start here at 6,750. It sounds cheap to me at 6,750. I'm here though at 6,750. At 6,750 you're hovering all over the place at 7,000 here at 7,000. You're out net. It's on the telephones at 7,250. At 7,250 telephone out. At 7,250 at 7.5. No net. You're at 8,000. 8,250. You're woken up at 8.5. At 8.5 there. At 8.5. 750. At 8,750. 9,000, at 9,000, at 9,000, 250, 9,250, 9.5. At 9.5 we're bid there at 9.5. At 9,750, 10,000. At 10,000 we're on sale. At 10,000, 250, 10,250, 10.5. At 10.5, at 10.5, at 10,750, 11,000. At 11,000. At 11,000, look at it. Such a clean example for £11,000. £11,000 it is there. 250 do I see at £11,000. Telephones, are you out? Are you out, telephones? At £11,000 we are here on the internet. 11,250, 11,5. At 11,5 we're here. At 11,5 telephones are still looking sedate. At 11,5 we are here though. At 11,5 speak to me internet. I know there's a delay, but at 11,5 we are going once. At 11,5 we're here going to 11,750, 12,000. At 12,000, at 12,000, we're getting there net, come on. At 12,000, at 12,000, this isn't a sprint, this is like a marathon. At 12,000 we're here. At 250 do you want? It's at 12,000 going once. At 12,000 going twice. On the Supra at 12,000 going third and final time. £12,000, it's yours, thank you. What a colour. Honestly, Jim, it's like we need sunglasses up here. There we go, the Renault Gordini Delphine there. Extensive restoration, you can see. Finished 2 years ago, owned by the vendor for 25 years, and what a stunning colour. Absolutely fantastic car, really sits well. Where are we going to start this then? Internet, well, I started at 4,750, 4,750 sounds cheap to me, but at 4,755, 5,250, 5.5, 5,750, that's more like 6,000. 6,000 it is. At 6,000, we're governed by you, internet, how quick we go. 6,250, at 6,250, at 6,250. Look at this, you won't miss it in a car park. At 6,250, we're bid here. At 6,250, at 6,250, at 6,250. Going once at 6,250. Provisionally, but I think we can get it through. At 6,250, 6,5. At 6,5, that's more like at 6,750. At 6,750. At 6,750. At 6,750. I'm gonna put it on sale. At 6,750, we're on sale. At 6,750 going once. 6,750 going twice. Don't miss it, it's stunning. At 6,750, third and final time. 6,750, it's yours and it's on sale, it's sold. There we go, ladies and gents, what can I say? One of my personal favourites, the Volvo P1800S. If the 1800E was a little bit too much of a project for you earlier, this is the one there. It's been stripped, repainted back in 2018. New wheels, tyres, doors, carpets. Look, there it sits. I'm sure you've come and seen it. What a beautiful, we've got a telephone bid on it. Great looking car this. The internet's flashing like mad. And I'm going to go straight in at 3250. 13.5 at 13.5. At 13.5, here it is, 13,750, 14,000. At 14,000, 14,250, 14,500, 14,750. At 14,750, 15,000. At 15,000 with 15,250, 15 and a half. At 15 and a half, 750, 15,750, 16,000. 16,000, we're here at 16,000. At 16,250, 16 and a half. At 16 and a half, 16,750, 1,700. At 1,700, look on YouTube, just look how good quality this is. Spray work is fantastic. 17,250, 17 and a half. At 17 and a half there. 17,750. At 17,750, I need to put my teeth back in. At 17,750, fill it up. 18,000 on the telephone now. At 18,000, 18,250 here online. At 18,250 we are. 18 and a half. At 18 and a half. We're on sale 18 and a half. 750 sure, 18,750. At 18,750. 19,000. At 19,000. Telephone on the net, you're out, it's telephone takes it at 19,000. 250 surely. At 19,000 we're here. At 19,250. At 19,250. 19 and a half on the phone. At 19,750, the internet's getting keener. At 19,750. 20,000 there. Can we take 500s, please, Fred? At 20,000 there, I'll take 500. At 20,500. At 20,500. At 20,500. Tell him I'll take 250 off him if he wants. At 20,500. No, telephone out, it's with you internet, you've pushed him over the edge, it's yours then, going once at 20,500, going twice, third and final time at 20,500. You really won't be disappointed with that. Cracking car. There we go, we've got 364. The 1973 TR6, matching numbers this, 3 registered owners, UK right-hand drive, rebuilt in 2012-2014 by the TR Enterprises, which are specialists. Where are we going to start this? 11,250. What a car, you can't buy that for that. 11,250 it is at 11,250. At 11,250. At 11,250, 11,750, 12,000. Come on, that's more like it. 12,000. At 12,000 pounds, at 12,000 we're bid online. At 12,250, 12 and a half. At 12 and a half, 12,750. 13,000. At 13,000. At 13,250. At 13,250, 13 and a half. 13,750. At 13,750 we're here 14,000. At 14,000, 14,250. At 14,500. At 14,500. 14,500, come on net, 14,750. At 14,750. At 14,750, look at the colour. 15,000 surely. At 14,750 it is though. At 14,750, that's very provisional. At 15,000. At 15,000 we're here. At 15,250. At 15,250. 15 and a half surely. At 15,250. Telephone's out. At 15 and a half. At 15 and a half we're here now. At 15 and a half, 750 surely. At 15 and a half going once. Provisionally 15.5 going twice. 15,750, 16,000. That's 16,000. Come on, net, speed it up. 16,000, we're here. At 16,250, do you want? At 16,000, I know there's a delay, but 16,250. At 16,250, 16.5 surely. At 16,250. At 16,250 going once, 16.5. At 16.5 we're here. At 16,750, 17,000. At 17,000 we're here. At 17,250 surely. At 17,000 going once. Provisionally 17,000 going twice. Third and final time at 17,000 pounds. Provisional 17,000. There we go, lot 365 now. We've got the 1973 Triumph GT6. What a stunning colour that is. It's the Mark III with the overdrive. Original car, magenta we're calling it. With the old restoration still in condition, excellent condition. Where are we going to start this? Keeper since 2008. We're straight in here at 6,500, 6,750, at 6,750, 7,000. At 7,000, 7,250, at 7,250, 7.5, at 7.5, at telephone bid up 7.5, at 7.5, 7,750, fill it up. At 7,750, at 8,000, at 8,000, at 8,000, telephone at 8,000, at 8,250, at 8,250 online, at 8.5, thank you, 8.5 to the telephone, at 8.5 we're still on the phone, internet out, 8.5 on the telephone we are though, at 8.5, don't lose it, at 8.5 going, 8,750, at 8,750, 9,000, at 9,000, at 9,250, it's at 9,250 on the telephone, at 9,250, stunning car this, at 9,250 it's in the room, at 9,250, standing on the telephone, at 9,250 going once, at 9,250 going twice, third and final time at 9,250, sold at 9,250 to the phone, thank you. Lot 366 now. We've got the 1932 Austin 7, restoration completed back in 2007, hardly used since. Engine was built a few years back. There we go, great little car ticking along in front of us. Where are we in? £4,500. Is that all you've got for it net? But we're at 4,500 at 47.50. At 47.50 we're here at 47.50. At 47.50 fill it up. That would be very provisional at 47.50. At 47.50, at 47.50. At 47.50 going once. 47.50 provisionally going twice. 5,000. At 5,000. At 5,250, 5.5. That's more like it net. Speed up. At 5.5 we are there. At 5.5 we've got. At 5.5 we're dictated to by you internet. At 5.5 we're there. At 5.5, 5,750. At 5,750. Fill it up surely. At 5,750. At 5,750, 6,000. Anywhere. At 5,750 we're here. Telephones you're out. Dave you're out. 5,750 we're here. Provisional going once. Provisionally going twice. Third and final time. Provisionally 6,000. Oh, internet, come on. At 6,000. At 6,000. At 6,000. Come back at him net. At 6,000 we're here. At 6,000 going once. At 6,000 going twice. 6,250. At 6,250 we're here at 6,250. At 6,250, 6.5 do you want? At 6,250 we're here. The telephones are out. They left ages ago. They're nearly walking home. At 6,250 we're here though. At 6,250, 6.5 do you want going once? 6,250 going twice. Provisionally at 6,250. 6,250, we'll see what we can do. That's provisional. Lot 367 now, we've got the Bentley Arnage there, showing 4 keepers from new, 13 service stamps. This is fitted with LPG this, we've got telephone interest, we've got commission interest. Where are we? So I can start it here, leaving you way behind me, internet, at £16,000. At £16,000, I'm bid here at 16,000. At £16,000, I'm bid here at 16,000. At 16,250 and I'm out. At 16,250. At 16,250. At 16,250, are you in on the phone? It's online at 16,250. At 16,250, we're here provisional. At 16,250. At 16,250. 16.5 on the phone. At 16.5 on the telephone. At 16.5 with the phone net, you're out. At 16,750 against you, Dave. Does your bidder want to go again? 17,000 it is now if you want it. It's at 16,750. At 16,750. 17 do you want? It's at 16,750 on lot 17,000. At 17,000 now it's on the phone, the net is out. At 17,000 it is. At 17,000, do you want 250? 17,250 here. At 17,250. At 17,250. 5 do you want? At 17,5. At 17,5. If this was a tennis match net, this would be the slowest one around. At 17,5 on the phone. At 17,5 we are. At 17,5, 750 do you want? It's at 17,5, 750. 17,750. At 17,750, fill it up. At 17,750. At 18,000. At 18,000 we are. At 18,000. At 18,000, I'll still take 250 net. We're at 18,000. At 18,000 we're at. At 18,000 on the telephone. The internet's gone cold, so it's 18,000 once provisional. 18,000 twice. Provisionally, third and final time at 18,000. 18,000 provisional. Here we go, we've got the 2004 Mercedes SL 55 AMG there. Very low mileage example this, supercharged Mercedes. The writing's so small I can barely read it. Stored away recently, vehicles, worked overseas, so there we go. Only 4,600 miles, so Guy informs me. What a wonderful car that. The internet is in. We're nowhere near, look at it, 25,000. You don't buy them for 25,000. At 25,000, we're there at 25. At 25,000. At 25,000. At 25,000. At 25,000. At 25,000. You're flashing all over the place, Nep, so someone press the button. At 25,000, that won't be going home with that sort of money, no way. At 25,000. At 26, 27, that's more like it. At 27. At 27,000, 28,000. At 28,000, 9 do you want? 29,000, at 29,000, fill it up. At 30,000 there. At 30,000, let's keep bidding like that. 31, at 31,000. At 31, we're bid online at the moment. At 31, telephones are out. At 31,000, we're here. Still very provisional that would be. £31,000. At 31,000. At 31,000, that would be an insult to phone them. At 31,000. At 32 do I see? At 31,000 going once. Extremely provisional. 31,000 going twice. Third and final time at 31,000. Incredibly provisional. What a wonderful looking car, these. 369 there, the Aston Martin DB7 Vantage Volante. Beautiful car, that. We've got the V5, obviously 58,000 miles travelled. We've got the owner's pack, document pack, handbook, service history with this, receipts to go with it, and where are we? We're straight in at 17,500 on the internet here. At 17,500, at 17,750, at 18,000. At 18,000 here. At 18,000 for the DB7 at 18,000. At 18,250 surely. At 18,000 we're at though. At 18,000. 250. At 18,250, 18 and a half. At 18 and a half, 19,000 anywhere. At 18 and a half we're there. At 18 and a half, 750 surely. Still very provisional. At 18 and a half though. At 18 and a half going once provisionally. 18 and a half going twice. 18,750, 19,000, 19,250. At 19,250. At 19,250. Surely 19 and a half. At 19,250 we're here now though at 19,250. At 19,250 going once provisionally. At 19,250 twice. 19.5. At 19.5, come on net, press those buttons. At 19.5. At 19,750. I'm going to need a whiskey tonight, Jim. At 19,750. At 20,000, thank you. 20,000 there. It's got to be 21 next though. At 20,000 we're bid there. At 20,000 it's still very provisional. At 20,000 going once. At 20,000 going twice net. Provisionally 21. At 21,000. At 21,000. At 21,000, the phones again, they're walking down the road, so they were gone a long time ago. It's just you and me, internet, at 21,000. 21,000 going once. At 21,000 going twice. Provisionally, third and final time at 21,000. 21,000 is provisional, but we'll see what we can do for you. Lot 370 now, the Ford Zodiac Saloon. Travelled only 69,000 miles, 1962. Subject to recent full restoration there, including full repaint. There it is sitting in front, stunning looking car. Got telephone bids on this, so lots of interest. I've got to start it here at 6,500. At 6,500, I'm bid here at 6,500, 6,750. At 7,000. At 7,000, 7,250, 7,750. At 7,750, at 7,750. At 8,000 there first, internet. It was 8,000 on the telephone. You're out. It's on the telephone with us at 8,000. At 8,000 we're in the room. At 8,250, 8.5, that's the way to do it. 8.5 we're there, 750 do you want telephone? 8,750, here it is. At 8,750, fill it up, 9,000 it is here now at 9,000. At 9,250 do you want? 9,250. At 92.50. At 92.5 do I see? At 92.50 we're here. At 92.50 do you want? 95. At 9,005 we're here. At 9,005. 750 do you want telephone? At 9.5 it's all online now. At 9,005 going once. At 9,750 net before you on the telephone, I'm afraid. It was on the telephone at 9,750. 10 now if you want it though. 10,000 here on the internet. 10,250. At 10,250, 10.5 do you want? At 10,250 we're here. At 10,250. 10.5 do you want Els? It's 10,250 here. At 10,250 going once. At 10,250, 10.5. Oh net. At 10,750, that's it. Someone's determined to have it right back at you net. 10,750, we're here at 10,750. At 10,750, we're here. Stunning here. 10,750, 11,000 quick. So it's 10,750 going once. 10,750 going twice. 11,000. At 11,000, we're bid here at 11,000. At 11,250. At 11,250, we're here. At 11,250, 11.5 do you want? Again, 11,250 going once. 11,250 going twice. The third and final time at 11.5. At 11.5. At 11,500 net, you need to speak to my wife. You certainly like my voice more than she does. At 11.5, I'm bid there at 11.5. 11,750. At 11,750 we are. At 11,750, fill it up. At 11,750, take a sip of coffee, or it's nearly gin o'clock. 11,750. Going once. 11,750 going twice. Third and final time at 11,750. It's yours. Thank you very much, Net, and thank you to the underbidder. Lot 371 now is the Triumph Stag, V8 Auto, attached copy, full details. There it is, stunning colour. Don't know what they call that. I'd call that jade, I think. Where do we start this? Green jade. There we go, we're at 7,750 straight in online. At 7,000, 8,000. At 8,250. At 8,250. At 8,250 we're there. Surely 8.5 I'm bid now at 8.5. 8,750. 9,000. At 9,250, 9.5. 9,750. 10,000. At 10,000. At 10,000, 250 surely. 10,250. At 10,250 we're here. At 10.5. At 10.5 we're now at 10,500. At 10,500, 10,750. At 10,750 now with UNet. At 10,750. Telephones are out. 10,750, it's all you up here, Net. At 10,750, 11,000 surely. At 10,750 we are going once. At 10,750 provisionally we're going twice. At 10,750 provisional, 11,000. At 11,000 we're bid here at 11,250. At 11,250. At 11,250. 11,250. Surely 11.5. We're 11,250 going once. 11,250 going twice. 11,250 provisional. Third and final time at 11,250 provisionally. I'm sure we can get that through for you.
Been caught admiring a Series 3 E-Type for many, many years. These were kind of in the doldrums throughout the 80s and 90s and early noughties. Series 3, you know, really right at the bottom end of the price range.
To me, and I think what a lot of people appreciate, that slightly wider, more purposeful stance than the earlier cars.
Yeah.
Which are a little bit delicate. Great looking car, and again, colour. So
the spec, the
so
biscuit
important.
interior, the colour, the wire wheels. I wouldn't be offended if it was on steels with the caps, but I love the lower air intake here on the V12. A lot of people sort of say about the whole top hat thing, because it's got the...
in the right colour, like this.
Yeah.
It's a fantastic,
Yeah.
really good looking car. And they were a very fast car, very capable.
Yeah.
You know, an E-Type with a 5.3 litre V12 engine.
This one's a manual. You've guided it at 34 to 38.
Yeah, it's an attractive estimate.
Yeah, but realistically, 10 years' time, is this going to be a 50, 60 grand car?
Is it there already?
Oh, I see what you did there. So let's hand back over to David. Let's see where we can get with this E-Type.
Thank you, Bryn. There we go. You've heard what they've said about it. The E-Type Series 3 Coupe, 5.3 manual gearbox, imported in 1990s, right-hand drive with a manual gearbox. What a stunning car that is. One of my favourites. Telephone bid on this one. Interest, where are we going to start this then? £20,000 for it. £20,000 for an E-Type. You do not buy an E-Type for £20,000. £20,000, I'm not going lower. £20,000 I'm bid online at 20,000, at 21, 22, that's more like it, Net, at 22, at 23,000, 24,000, 25,000, 26,000, at 26,000 we're bid there, at 26,000, at 26,000, at 27,000, 28,000, at 28,000 it's on the telephone, at 28,000, at 28,000, 29,000, fill it up. At 29,000 we're bid here. Look at it. British Racing Green, 30,000 online. At 30,000 we're bid here. At 30,000, 31,000 on the telephone. Net, that's you out. It's 31 on the telephone with Paul. At Paul with 31,000. At 31,000. At 31,000. Take 500, Fred. 31,000, we're there. 500, there we go net if it helps you. At 31,000, it's on the telephone though. At 31,500, does it help? 31,500. At 31,500, 32, do you want? Same to you. It's at 31,500, yes, at 32 on the telephone. At 32,000, we're on the telephone now. At 32,000 pounds. At 32,000 on the telephone. 32,500 here online. At 32,500, you can hear it running. It hasn't missed a beat. At 33,000. 33,000 on the telephone. At 33,000 net. Surely 33.5. It's at 33,000 on the 33.5 here. At 33.5 on the internet. It's about time you earned your money, Paul. At 33,500 here on the internet. At 33,005. At 34,000, Paul, on the telephone. At 34,000, we're bid there. Lovely car. At 34,000, we're on the telephone net. At 34,500, do you want? At 34,000, you're flashing at me net. 34,000 going once. At 34,000 going twice to the telephone. Sold outright. 34,000, third and final time. 34,000 telephone. Lot 373 now, the Mercedes E55 AMG. Full Mercedes history, last service from specialists. We've got the V5 here. You've seen it, service book, handbook, packs, everything. Great looking car there. Where are we going? We're going straight in online at 5,750. At 5,750, here we are at 56,000. At 6,250. At 6,250. At 6,250. At 6,250, at 6,500, 6,750, fill it up net. At 6,750, we're here with you. At 7,000, 7,250. At 7,250, we're here. At 7,250. At 7,250, do I see 7.5? At 7,250, we're still provisional. At 7,250. At 7.5. At 7,750. At 7,750. At 7,750. The telephones, are you in? At 7,750, it's all online now. At 7,750, fill it up net, 8,000 surely. At 7,750. At 7,750, provisionally going once. At 7,750, twice. Third and final time, provisional at 7,750. 7,750 provisional. We'll try and get that through for you. There we go, lot 374 now. We've got the Alfa Romeo GT Junior 1.6 coupe. 3 owners, last registered 1985, and it's been the same family since 1976, the last 2 owners. Look at that, great little car, that one. Where are we going to start this one then? Start me £20,000 for it. 20,000. 18,000 on bid online for a low, 18,250 at 18,250. 18,250 here, 18.5. At 18.5, 18,750, 19,000. At 19,000, 19,250, 19.5, 19,750, 20,000. That's more like it now. 21. At 21,000, 22,000. At 22,000. At 22,000. At 22,000. At 22,000, can we drop it at 500, Fred, please? At 22,000, we've bid there at 22,000. At 22,000 online. At 22,000 going once. At 22,000 very provisionally going twice. 22.5. At 22.5, 23. At 23,000. At 23,000, speed it up internet. At 23,000. At 23,000 going once. Provisionally 23,000 going twice. Third and final time at 23,000, very provisional. Provisional at 23,000. Right, lot 375 now. We've got the BMW 325i coupe, manual gearbox, M Sport kit, only covered 47,000 miles, and that is warranted. Driven 150 miles here to the auction, so good little run of that. Where are we going to start it? Start me at £6,000 for it. £6,000, £4,000 to start it. £4,000. I'm not going lower than £4,000. Look at it, 4,000. Come on, net, £4,000. You're hovering all over the place. 4,000 on bid there, thank you, at 4,000. At 4,000, we're bid here at 4,000. At 4,250, at 4,250. At 4,250, at 4,250. 4.5, 4,750. You know it's worth it. At 4,750, at 4,750. Fill it up. At 4,750, at 4,750. At 4,750, at 4,750. At 4,750, incredibly provisional at 4,750. At 4,750 going once. At 4,750 going twice. 5,250. That's it. That's how to do it. Straight back. 5,250. At 5,250. At 5,250 with tilt. 5,5. At 5,5. At 5,5. At 5,750 if you want. At 5,5 we're here. At 5,5 it is. At 5,750. At 5,750 now it is. Fill it up 6,000. At 5,750. At 5,750 there. At 5,750 provisionally, nearly lost it. 5,750 provisionally going once. At 5,750 very provisional going twice. 6,000. At 6,000 there. At 6,000. At 6,000. 250 do you want? At 6,000 we're here. The telephones are gone. At 6,000 it's just us. At 6,000 now. At 6,000 250 do you want? At 6,000 going once. 250. At 6,000 250. At 6,000 250. Going once. At 6,000 250 provisionally going twice. Third and final time at 6,000 to 6.5. At 6.5. At 6.5. At 6.5. Quick 6,750 do you want? It's at 6.5 now. At 6.5 going once. 6.5 going twice. Third and final time at 6.5 provisionally going 6.5 provisional. There we go, lot 376 there, and Harry's on the side. We've got the Triumph TR6 there. It's had just under £1,000 spent in 2019. No former keepers. 1976, current owner for the last 45 years. Garage stored. Look at that. What an example. And we're straight in at £11,500 here. At £11,500 on bid. What a stunning example there at £11,500. One owner from you, £11,750. 12,000 surely, 12,000. At £12,000 bid there, it's what everyone's looking for. One owner vehicles. At £12,000 bid there. At 12,000. At 12,000. 250 do I see? At 12,000 we're at. At £12,000. At 12,000 going once. At 12,000, 12,250. At 12,250. At 12,250. At 12,250, surely 12.5. At 12,250 going once. At 12,250 provisionally going twice. Third and final, 12,750 now. At 12,750. At 12,750, fill it up 13,000. At 12,750 though. At 12,750, you're making me work today. At 12,750 going once. At 12,750, 13,000. At 13,000. At 13,000 now. At 13. 13,000 going once net. 13,000 going twice. It's on sale. Last and final time at 13,000. £13,000 yours it is. Thank you. Lot 377 now, the Audi 100S Coupe. Don't see many of these on the road these days. 3 owners from new. Total respray, sills, clutch, tyres. There it is. Where are we going to start it? It's a no reserve car, this one. Wow, there we go. Telephone bid on this one. Internet straight in at 10,750. At 10,750, 11,000 there first net. 11,000 on the telephone, 11,250. 11,250 is keen. He had his hand up before we'd even started. 11,250. At 11 and a half. At 11,500. At 11.5. 11,750. At 12,000 there. At 12,250, straight back at you on the internet. At 12,250. At 12,250, there's no messing on this one. At 12,5. 12,750, you're still out. It's all up here. It's online at 12,750. At 12,750. 13,000. 13,250. 13.5 there first net. I'll take the telephone. We've got to let them in once in a while. At 13.5 on the telephone. 13.5 seated on the telephone. At 13,750. At 13,750 here. At 13,750. 14,000. Not with you. It's here at 14,000. At 14,000, still online. At 14,000. At 14,000. 14,250. At 14,250, it's still online. Telephones, are you in? At 14,250. 14.5. At 14.5. At 14.5, you're going to have to be quicker, Dave. At 14.5, are you still in? At 14.5, no, you're both out. Shake of the head, it's at 14.5, it's with you net, so we can go 14.5 going once. 14.5, it's on sale. Twice, third and final time at 14.5. Thank you very much, Internet. Lovely sounds that exits the room. Lot 378 now is the Porsche 928 S4. Grand Prix white apparently. Linen leather interior, detailed service, 12 stamps, 20 old MOTs. There she sits in front of us. We're straight in here on the internet now and we're going at £8,000. At £8,000 on the net, at 8,000. At 8,000, at 8,000. Had a look round this car, it's a great look. At 8,250, it really does look as good on telly as you see it here. At 8,250, it's online. At 8.5, at 8.5, at 8.5, at 8.5, at 8.5, 750 surely. At 8.5, at 8.5, 750. At 8.5, we're still here. At 8.5, telephones, are you out? At 8.5, at 8.5, going once. Very provisional at 8.5, 8,750. At 8,750, 9,000 surely. At 8,750, we're here. At 8,750, at 9,000. At 9,000, here we are. At 9,000. At 9,000, surely 250. At 9,000. At 9,000. At 9,000, very provisional. At 9,000, going once. 9,000 going twice. Provisionally 9,000, third and final time. Very provisional there at 9,000. Thank you, the net. Lot 379 now. The Audi Cabriolet, what a great look this is. I like the colour of this. Purchased in 1995, registered, registered keeper, full service history from new, outstanding example, so the vendor assures us. It's got the original service pack. 14 stamps, cam belt changed in 2016. We've got a telephone bid, we've got interest on this, and we can go straight in at £3,500 here online. At 3,500, at 3,005, at 3,750, at 3,750, at 3,750, 4,000 surely net. It's on the telephone. At 3,750, 4,000 here. At 4,250, at 4,250, 45, 47.50. At 47.50. At 5,000, at 5,250, at 5,250, at 5,250 online. Telephones out. At 5,250, it's 5,5. At 5,005, we're here. At 5,005. At 5,005. Have a look at it. 5,750. Look on YouTube. You can see the close-ups. Great looking car. At 5,750. I can see you in that actually, Jim. At 5,750. At 5,750. At 5,750, fill it up. At 5,750, going once. At 5,750, provisionally going twice. 6,000. At £6,000 bid here. At 6,000, come straight back at 250 net. At 6,000, we're here. At 6,000, 6,250. At 6,250. At 6,250. At 6,250, surely 5. At 6,250, we're here going once. at 6,250, provisionally twice. Third and final time at 6,250. I'm sure that's close enough. I think we'd probably get that through for you.
Well, Rover P4, kind of removed Rover into the modern era, didn't it? Before this, it was all swept wings and...
They were a very, very popular car.
Yep.
First was out with the 4-cylinder engine. I particularly like these with the straight six.
Bit smoother, bit more refined.
Very, very, very smooth.
Come and look at the doors, Noddy. It's a lovely, lovely feature of these.
And the number plate on this. MTV.
MTV.
Quite fun.
Oh yeah, MTV. Yeah, so you got these.
Wonderful.
Step into your Rover P4. How I mean,
What's
just
interesting, on a lot of these cars, the interior is a very expensive part of any restoration process.
Yeah.
So it's nice to find one that's looking as good as this. So you haven't got that expense.
Yeah.
It's rather.
And this was sold by ACA 2017.
Yep.
The buyer has done 100 miles since to some local shows.
Got a few
Just
little cars.
kept it serviced and moving along.
And then, and we've just put a new starter motor on it as well.
Okay.
So,
Just a really nice, honest car. It's obviously been owned by enthusiasts and owners clubs for a long time. So, yeah, should we take it through to the sale room and see what it does?
bring it through. Lovely.
Over to you, gentlemen.
Here we go, driving through lot 380 there. The Rover P4 100. Dubbed Reggie, this. Great condition. It's been restored, got its original handbook. Lovely looking car for 1961. Looked round it, few bits of paintwork, but to be fair, we'll give it that because it's in a lot better condition than I am, and I'm not quite as old as that. So there we go, lot 380 there. Telephone bid on this one. Where are we going for this then? £4,000 for it. £3,000 to start. £3,000 for it. It's worth £3,000. £3,000 on bid there at 32.50, at 32.50 on the phone, at 35, at 37.50, at 37.50 at 4,000, at 42.50, at 4. Not with you net. It's on the phone at 42.50, at 42.50, at 42.50, 45. At 4.5, 4.750 with you, Paul. At 4.750, it's with you. At 4.750. At 4.750, net, you're out. At 5,000. At 5,000, new telephone. At £5,000 bid. At 5,000. At 5,250. At 5,250. At 5.5 with Paul on the telephone. At 5.5. At 5.750 with you, Brian, on the phone. At 5.750. At 6,000. At 6,000 with you, Paul. At 6,000. At 6,250. At 6,250 with you, Brian, on the phone. At 6,250. 6.5 do we see? At 6.5 seated on the phone with you, Paul. At 6.5. At 6,005. At 6,005. At 6,005 seated. At 6,005 with Paul. At 6,005, the other telephones, you're all out. At 6,005. It's on sale, then it goes. Selling once, 6,005 twice. Third and final time at 6,005. 6,005, thank you. Lot 381 now. We've got the Jaguar XJSC 3.8 manual gearbox, long-term ownership with a great history file. This, I'm sure you've looked around it on the view days and seen the history file. Where are we on this one? We're at £4,500 start on the internet here at 4.5, at 4,750, 5,000, at 5,000, at 5,000, at 5,250, at 52.50 there at 52.50, at 52.50 at 55, at 55, at 5,005 on the telephone, at 5,750, at 6,000 here, at 6,000, 6,250, at 6,250 seated, at 6,250, net you're out, it's in the room on the phone, at 6,250, at 6,250, 6,5 do I see, it's at 6,250, 6,5, at 6,005, at 6,005, at 6,750, it's still on the telephone net, you're out, it's at 6,750, at 6,750, fill it up net, at 6,750 it is, At 6,750 provisionally going once. At 6,750 provisionally going twice. Third and final time then at 6,750 provisional. 6,750 provisional. We'll try and get that through to you. Lot 382 now, another Jaguar there, the XJ12 Sovereign. Fuel injected this one. Late registered example, driven over 150 miles to the sale. What about that? Large history file with this, handwritten logbook. Lot 382 there, where are we going to start this? Straight in here at 37.50, online at 37.50, 4,000. At 4,000 it's bid there at 4,250 do I see. At 4,000 bid. At 4,000 we're online. Telephones are out. At 4,000 there. At 4,000 we're provisional at 4,250. At 4,250 we're here at 4,250. At 4,250 surely 4.5. At 4,250 at the moment they're at 4,250. At 4,255 do I see. At 45 there we're bid at 45. At 4,005 at 4,005. At 4,005, 4,750. Fill it up net. At 4,750 we're here. At 4,750. At 4,750 going once. At 4,750 going twice. Third and final, 5,000. At £5,000 bid now then at 5,000. At 5,000 the telephones are shaking their heads at 5,000. At 5,000 we're on sale at 5,000. At 5,000 going once. 5,000 going twice, sold out, 5,250. At 5,250 it is there at 5,250. You're going to have to hurry net at 5,250. At 5,250 we're there at 5,250 going once. 5,250, 5,5. At 5,5, at 5,5. At 5,5, I can see you're not local, sir. At 5,5, at 5,5. At 5,5, hopefully it's warmer where you are. At 5,5, at 5,5. At 5,5, it's going once. At 5,005 going twice. Third and final time on sale at 5,500. 5,500, thank you very much, sir. Lot 383 now is the Land Rover Defender 110 TDI. Ex-military this one, converted to 2-lift. LED lights, you've even got the snorkel there for those that live by the coast and get caught by the tide times. We've got commission bids here, and internet I'm straight in on commission, I'm afraid, at £6,000. I've got to take commission bid first, and I'm at £6,000, 6,250 I'm out. At 6,250 there, at 6,250. At 6,2, 6.5, at 6.5. At 6,750, at 6,750. At 7,000, at £7,000. At £7,000, they don't make them like this anymore. At £7,000. At £7,000, more to the shame to some of us. At £7,000, 7,250, but I get told I'm a dinosaur thinking like that. At 7,250, I'm bid there at 7,250. At 7,250, 7.5 surely, but it's at 7,250. At 7,250, at 7.5. At 7.5, at 7,500. At 7,500 we're there. At 7,500, 7,750. At 7,750, 8,000. We're at 8,000 now, we're on sale. At 8,000, it's all you internet. At £8,000. At £8,000, at 8,250. At 8,250 we're here now. At 8,250. At 8,250, 8.5 surely. It's at 8,250 once then. At 8,250 selling outright going twice. The third and final time of calling 8.5. At 8.5, you do like to snipe, don't you, internet? This isn't eBay. At 8.5 there, we're not dwelling this time. It's at 8.5 going once. 8.5 going twice. 8,750, fill it up quick. Fill it up, 9,000 surely. We've gone this far together. 9,000 surely, but it's 8,750 going once. 8,750 going twice. Third and final time of asking, it's at 8,750. Thank you very much to both bidders. Thank you.
8,750 there. That was the hammer price on the 110 300 TDI, I think it is, late 90s. I used to have one exactly like that, drove it all over Europe. It's hard work, I'm not going to lie, but
yeah, just wanted to introduce
a much better place to be.
Introduce this car.
Yeah.
It's the oldest car in the sale.
Yep. 1923.
98 years old. So
Wow.
it's spent most of its life over in the States, where it's come from. It's quite a nice little badge on here. The National First Prize, the Automobile Club of America, 1986 winner. So
even the trophies are nearly 40 years old.
Yeah, I quite like that. Now, it is running, up and running. It's very much a late entry for us, just because of it coming in late and where it's positioned, we can't start it and drive it through, but it is, I can assure you, up and running. But a great looking car. I mean, it's fantastic.
Well, when else are you going to buy a car that is potentially older than you will ever be? This has seen things that most of us here will never will see.
Yeah, Second World War.
Yeah. It's incredible, is it?
Prohibition?
The automobile, Prohibition. The automobile itself was only 25 years old when this was made. To put it in perspective, people were still riding around on horses when this was rolling off down the road. It's an incredible time capsule. It's got wooden wheels, great period plate on it there.
And I love the step plates with the
the big cast H on it.
Really lovely.
And it's really spacious. I mean, it's a lovely place to be.
So you've got the screen, and the roof, and you've got the weather gear as well, side panels.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that they put the chassis number. I know we won't be able to see that, but the chassis number on a brass plate, which also
holds the steering column on. It's a drop bracket for the steering column.
It's really fantastic.
All you've done there is just make a challenge for Noddy. It's down in here. This is where we need Harry Handycam, but he's off somewhere on a Land Rover.
He's on holiday. But yeah, so
Noddy's got it.
Over to you, David. We've talked long enough, but as you know, I rather like this. And I'm just going to say it's only being sold to make way for a brewery and a distillery system. So, space-wise.
So, good cause. It's for a good cause.
Lovely.
So come on, gentlemen, we know we like to fund a distillery here in more ways than one. Well, this is helping to fund it. We went and picked this car up, absolutely fantastic, drove up on the transporter. You can see it there, been beautifully restored. Wooden wheels, what can I say about it? 1923 Hupmobile. You're not going to see many of these. I think the gentleman said it was only about 2 known in Europe. Anyway, the internet's starting at a measly £4,000, but I will take it. £4,000, I'm bid there at 4,000. At £4,000 there at 4,250. At 4,250 at 45. At 45, 4,750. At 4,750, 5,000, 5,250, 5.5. It's more like it, net. Keep it coming. 6,000. At 6,000, we bid 6,250. At 6,250, 6.5. At 6.5, at 6,500. At 6,500, at 6,750, at 6,750 on the telephone, 6,750 on the telephone, 7,000, at 7,250, at 7,250 it's there, at 7,250, at 7,250 internet you're out, it's at 7,250 in the room, at 75, at 75,750. So it's 7,750 in the room on the telephone. At 7,750 on the telephone. At 7,750. What a cause, ladies and gents. It's going to a distillery. 7,750 bids. Internet, you're out. At 7,750. Going once. Very provisional 7,750 going twice. 8,000. At 8,000 we're bid here at 8,000. At 8,000 on the internet, at 8,000 we are. At 8,000, a telephone shaking his head at 8,000, we're still very provisional net. You buy a car like this for £8,000, it's stunning. At £8,000 going once. Provisionally £8,000 going twice. Third and final time, £8,000, very provisional. There we go, net, we will see what we can do. Lot 385 now, we've got this Chevrolet Corvette there, 454, with a big block, high-spec Corvette this. No surprising, we've got telephone bids, commission bids, lots of interest in this, and I can start this £20,000 with the internet, £24,500. I can start it here at 24,500. I'm bid here on commission at 24,500. Look at that stunning yellow. 24,500. I'm bid commission bid at 24,500. At 24,000, at 25,000. 25,000 here on the internet. At 25,000. At 25,000, 26 do you want? At 25,000. At 25,000 here. I'll take a half. 25,500 if he wants it. 25,000 we're here though. At 25,000 on the internet. At 25,000. At 25,000 he's sure. At 25,000 provisionally on the net we're going here once. At 25,000 provisionally twice. Third and final time of asking 25,000 provisional. 25,000 provisional, we'll try and get that through for you. There we go, an unusual one here. It's 386. The Fairthorpe Electron Minor, 1500cc, 1990, was a wreck apparently, for most of us. Half race cam fitted, new race balance head. There we go, I'm sure you've read the description. First one registered here. Where are we going to start it then? Start me £6,000 for it. £5,000 for it. £4,000. £4,000 for the Fairthorpe there. 4,000 on bid there, thank you, at 4,000. At 4,000, at 4,000. At 4,000, at 4,000. At 4,000, it's on telephone at 4,000. At 4,000, at 4,000. That's incredibly provisional. At 4,000, at 4,000. At 4,000, going once, going twice, third and final time at 4,000. Very provisional telephone, but we'll see what we can do. Lot 387, the Citroen 2CV6, this one 1982 2CV, twin tone. We've got the V5, travel 50,000 miles, 450, give or take. Where are we going to start this lovely looking car? We're straight in online at £5,000. At £5,000, we're bid there at 5,000. At 5,000, at 5,000. There should be a telephone somewhere. At 5,000 we are though, at 5,000. At 5,000, going once at £5,000, going twice at £5,000. It's on sale at 52.50 now, at 52.50. At 52.50, at 52.50. Going once at 52.50, going twice, it's on sale, and it's sold at 52.50. 52.50, thank you, sold. Can we have a push, please? Thank you very much. I'm sure that's just run out of petrol. Right, there we go, lot 388 now. The Jaguar XK120, 1953. I'm sure you've seen the restoration photos. Looks stunning here in its red. I did actually help do the video on this one. Probably a little bit tall for me, but cracking looking restoration job, interior. A lot been done on it. You've seen the history file. Where are we going to start this then? Surely £50,000 for it. £50,000 for it. XK120. £30,000 for it. £30,000. XK120, 30,000. £30,000 for it, somebody. 30,000 on bid, thank you, on the telephone at 30,000, at 30,000. At 30,000, one do I see. At 31,000 online now. At 32,000 on the phone. At 32,000. At 32,000 on the telephone. At 32,000. At 32,000 net, you've gone cold. It's at 32,000 going once. At 32,000, very provisional going twice. At 32,000, third and final time, very provisional.
In the background, you can kind of hear the heavy hitters. We're about to hit you with some lefts and some rights. We are getting, yeah, it's big machinery about to come through. Now this next car is a personal favourite of mine, yours, Noddy's, probably half the internet. Now just a heads up, Noddy, it's going to roll straight through this way.
Yep.
So it's going to come through towards you. But this Volvo Sugger staff car, one of 700 worldwide. It's incredibly correct, big, straight six engine.
Fantastic. Sounds brilliant.
Telescopic mount for something. Shovel on the roof. I can't remember the last time I saw one in so much as a museum, a show, or anything like that.
Red Bull have been using them, haven't they?
Red Bull had one that they kind of took the body off and put it on a Range Rover or something like that, properly messed with it. So, your one and only opportunity to buy this car. It's guided at 15 to 18. I said it on the preview video on Friday night. You could see this doing 30, maybe more, who knows? I don't know, but someone is about to buy themselves a lot of fun.
Living the dream.
Living the dream. With an odd, yeah, right, it's going to come on through.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, what can I say, ladies and gents? There it is, you've heard the write-up. It's not only that personal favourite, it's one of mine too. Fantastic thing, I'd love to take this on a caravan and camping site. A Volvo Sugger, 4 registered owners since it was put on the road back in 1954. Look at it, absolutely stunning. Where are we going to start it? £9,000 on the internet, here we're bid at £9,000. At 9,000, you can take the whole family with it. It'd tow just about anything. It's tax exempt, and the only reason being is no one would stop you. Go on, £9,000, we're bid at 9,000. At 9,000, it's there at 9,000. Surely 250 at 9,250. At 9,250, 9,5. At 9,5, 9,750. At 9,750, fill it up internet. At 9,750. At 10,000. At 10,000, at 10,250. At 10,250 on the phone. At 10,000 to 10.5 here. At 10,500 on the internet. At 10,750 against you now net on the telephone. At 10,750 on the telephone. At 11,000. At 11,000 we're here. At 11,250. At 11,250 on the telephone. At 11,500 we're here. At 11,500. 11,750 do I see? 14,000, that's the way to do it. 14,000 on the telephone. At 14,000. At 14,250 do I get? At 14,250, 14.5 now, straight at you. They've woken up. At 14.5 we're here now. At 14,750 here first on the internet. At 14,750 it's with you on the internet, but the phone is keen. At 14,750, 15,000. At 15,000 here on the internet. Sorry, it's all a bit noisy in here now. At 15,250. At 15,250, 15.5. At 15,750. At 15,750. At 16,000 online. It's at 16,000 here. At 16,000. 16,250. At 16,250. At 16,250. Telephone, you're out. It's here at 16.5 net. At 16.5. It's on the telephone at 16,000, 16,750. 17,000. At 17,000 here. It's at 17,000. At 17,000 on the net, 17,250. At 17,250. What a vehicle! At 17 and a half. At 17 and a half. The Volvo sucker there for 17,500. 17,750. At 17,750 with you on the telephone. At 17,750 on the telephone, net, you're out. At 17,750. At 17,750, fill it up. 18,000. At 18,000. 18,250. It's at 18,250 now, net, you're out. 18,250. 18 and a half do you want? It's on the phone at 18,250. It's at 18,250 going once. It's at 18,250 going on the telephone twice. Third and final time net, it's £18,250. Yours at 18,250. I told you it was the start of the big ones coming through. Lot 390 there. The Chevrolet Apache truck. The vendor of this is a motor engineer. Was for 42 years and he rebuilt this truck. There's a spare set of keys. It's been owned by him since 2015 and a labour of love. What a cracking thing, and it suits you. There we go. Where are we going to start this then? I've got telephone interest. I've got interest on the internet. We're straight in at 12,500. At £12,500 on the internet. Stunning restoration this at 12,500. At 12,500. At 12,500. At 12,500 are the phones out. At 13,000. At 13,000 we're here. At 13,000. It's getting a bit smoky in here. At 13,000. At 13,000 are the phones out. At 13,000 provisionally going once. At 13,000 provisionally going twice. 13,250, 13 and a half. Come on the net. At 13 and a half we're here. At 13,500 we're here. At 13,500 going once. 13,500 going twice. Provisionally, third and final time, 13,500. Provisional, I'm sure that's close enough, but we'll try and get that through for you. I don't know if you can hear this on the internet or even hear me. I've just been informed we've got the choke stuck on. You would never know the amount of smoke that's coming out of the back. There we go, 391. We've got the GMC C10 pickup there. It's GMC long bed, work's been done, branded customs, including chassis notch. There we go, absolute smarts. There we go. Where do we say with it? Choke is stuck on. Start me £10,000 for it. £7,000 for it to start. £7,000. Look, typical gas monkeys that. £7,000 to start it. 7,000 on bid there, internet at 7,000. At 7,000, at 7,000. It's choking us to death here, so I'm not going to mess about. £7,000 we're bid. At 7,000. 7,000 going once, incredibly provisional internet. 7,000 going twice. Third and final time at 7,000, 7,500. 7.5 at 7,500 there at 7,750 at 7,750 at 7,750 at 7,750 at 7,750 at 7,750. 8,000 do you want? At 7,750 it's incredibly provisional at 7,750 going once. At 7,750 going twice. Provisionally, very provisionally, 7,750. Third and final time. 7,750. Like I said, we're a long way off, but we'll see what we can do.
As you may have noticed, it's getting a little bit smoky in here. As we explained before those last 3 lots, the big Volvo Sugar, what an amazing result.
Fantastic.
I mean,
I'd love to know where that's going. Is it going in a collection, or is someone going to be using it as a daily shopping car?
If you're watching this, please, please, please get in touch. Let us know where that thing's going next. I think we're all going to very much miss it. So, a little bit smoky in here at the moment. Obviously, a couple of big American V8s running on choke.
The choke just wouldn't kick off on
having them
that
sitting
one,
over. So we're going to clear the air in here a little bit. We've got the fans going. We've got the big doors open and we're blowing it through here because obviously we want to present these cars in the best possible light. So if you're looking to sell a classic car or a modern classic car, got 2 sales coming up in the next couple of months.
We've got the Future Classic sale, which will be either the 1st or 2nd week in October.
There's going to be a smart car potentially for sale in that.
Smart car, Brent's bringing along, so you'll know who's
I'm probably not allowed to do that, am I?
Yeah,
that's not really not.
But
there's going to be a great selection of cars.
Well, that sale coming up, and then obviously the first weekend in November is our next classic car sale.
Yep.
So we've got about 10 weeks or so,
which will soon fly by. If you take a week or 2 to get in contact,
get in touch with us.
Yeah.
And we will, drop us an email, give us a call. We can even come out and see you. Now things are easing up with restrictions, so we're happy to do that.
Guy is one of the best classic car valuers in the country. It's not a word of a lie. You go out. No, but truly, I know you're not going to say this about yourself, but you do go out and see some very prestigious cars and clients in very specialist situations. So you're getting seen to by the best people in the business. 2-acre site here in Kings Lynn. If you wanted to commission a car this week, it could be here at the end of the week and sit here for 2 months.
Yeah,
that's
not a problem at all.
It's part of how this thing works. So
but moving on to this.
Yes.
Now, I know we were looking around this earlier.
This has been sat next to our little film crew for the last couple of days.
What a fantastic looking
It's the
car.
right colour, isn't it? Blue and the silver.
Matching roof.
Yep.
Pagoda with the obviously
slight dip in it.
Dent in the roof.
You'll notice, you may well have noticed, it's got the later sort of bottle top, I think they're Marla wheels on it, but it's actually got the original steel wheels with it as well here in the back. So if that sort of thing might be putting you off, really don't fear, there they are. Great usable car. I know I keep saying it, but there are some cars out there that are not that usable. This is definitely not one of them.
These are a car, a proper classic car that you can use daily, happily. A lot of these are in London. They're city car automatics, the 280, it's a right-hand drive.
A lovely, slightly tinted glass.
Yeah.
But from an appreciating classics point of view, what would this have been 10 years ago?
10 years ago, I think we'd have been looking in the
30s?
30s, 40s.
Yep.
So it has moved on.
Yep.
They have moved on. There's been some fantastic figures with these. So there's certainly a blue chip classic car.
Well, I told you, a good friend has just sold one perfectly restored by a very well-renowned restorer, but it went for high 6 figures. It really good 6 figures. So
yeah, brilliant.
5 figures. Really interested. I think we've now cleared the air a little bit. Our eyes are less weepy. We've got rid of the excess fumes. I think David and Jim are all set up there. So let's see where the Pagoda gets to.
Thank you very much. Thanks, Andy.
There we go. Thank you very much, Guy. Thank you very much, Bryn. What can we say about this? What a fantastic car. Mercedes Pagoda, the 280 SL. I'm just going to give you a little write-up on it. I've got it here. It's a rare, desirable right-hand drive model by Mercedes. Elegant SL Pagoda. Looks stunning, superb to drive. Had £30,000 spent on this. Finished in metallic silver grey with a navy blue interior. 14-inch abundant alloys there. According to documentation and paperwork, the car received a substantial bodywork during 2012 with an engine work in 2002-2004. Paperwork folder includes the current V5, tax discs back to 2004, detail of previous keepers, MOT'd, mileage recorded as 38,000 miles. It's now on 63,000. And there's a spare set of keys showing 8 former keepers. It sells itself. There it is in front of us. So where are we going to start this then? £100,000 for it. £80,000 for it. The Mercedes Pagoda, £80,000 for it. £70,000 for it. £70,000, thank you, on the telephone, on bid there at 70,000. At 70,000, bid there on the telephone. At 70,000, I'm sure you've seen it. You've seen the videos at £70,000 bid. At 70,000. At 70,000, it'd be very provisional at 70,000. At £70,000 for that at 70,000. At 71 do I see? I'll take one, Fred. At 71 do I see? £70,000 I'm bid. At £70,000, look at it. Truly stunning at £70,000. At £70,000 telephone, it'll be very provisional. At £70,000 going once. At £70,000, 71,000 the internet. At 71,000. At 71,000, again incredibly provisional. At 71,000, you don't buy a car of this quality for 71,000. At 71,000, we're bid on the internet. Telephone, are you out? At 71,000 here. At £71,000 here. At 71,000, do you want to go telephone? At 71,000, very provisional. It's 71,000 going once. At 71,000 going twice. Very provisional internet at 71,000. A lot of discussion to be had. Third and final time at 71,000. 71,000, we'll see what we can do for you, internet. Right, lot 393 now. We've got the Renault Megane Sport 225, 2 litre, very rare pre-facelift model this. We've got original V5 and everything there. Where do we see this? It's straight in at £8,000 here online. At £8,000 I'm bid here online at 8,000. At 8,000, at 8,000. A rare car, you don't see them at 8,000. At 8,000, at 8,000, 250 do I see? At 8,000 it's here though at 8,000. At 8,000, at 8,000. Telephone speed, 8250, 85 online. Telephone, you're too late, it's at 85 here. At 85 here, Dave, do you want to go on the phone? At 85 it is here. At 85, a shake of the head on the telephone, so it's still with you net at 85. At 85 going once. It's on sale at 85 going twice. 9,000. At 9,000 we're bid here at 9,000. At 9,000, find another. At 9,000. At 9,000 we're bid here at 9,000 going once, internet. It's on sale at 9,000 going twice. The third and final time at £9,000. Internet sold at £9,000. Well, what can I say about this? 394 there. We got the Datsun 240Z, restored back in 1992, former owners. It's a fresh 3.1 litre engine in this with a 5-speed gearbox. Extensive history, V5, MOTs, documents, lovely car. The internet's seen it, a lot of interest here, and we're straight in at 21,000. At £21,000 bid here, straight in. At 21,000, love the colour. At 21,000, so cool these cars. At 21,000. At 21,000. At 21,000, take a half, Fred. At 22,000. At 22,000, we will take a half though. At 22,000 here. At 22,000. 22,500. At 22,500. At 23,000. At 23,000 here on the internet. It's at 23,000. I'm sure you've seen it on YouTube. Look at it. At 23,000, 23 and a half. At 23 and a half thousand, 24,000. At 24,000. At 24,000 we're here. At 24,000, 5 do you want? At 24,000. It's at 24,000 going once. At 24,000 going twice. 24,500. 25. At 25,000. At 25 and a half do I see. At 25,000 we're at. At 25,000 going once. At 25,000 going twice. At third and final time at 25,000, it's on sale. At 25,000, 25,000 yours it is. Thank you. Lot 395, we've got the Panther Callistia. It's showing 55,000 miles. History is all in the ring binder folder, which I'm sure who's interested to see. The car is well known by the club. This is one of 14 left in the country with the V5, all full of MOTs and everything. We've got telephone bid interest, internet interest, and I'm straight in at 6,750. At 6,750, I'm bid here at 6,750. At 6,750 at 7,000. At 7,000 there, at 7,000 on the telephone. At 7,250. At 7,250, 7.5. At 7.5 there. At 7,750. At 7,750 at 8,000. At 8,000. At 8,250 the internet's back in. At 8,250 at 8.5 on the phone. At 8.5 you're out now net. At 8,750. 9,000. At 9,000 it's in the room on the phone. At 9,250. At 9,250 at 9.5. At 9.5. At 9,750 on the internet. Fill it up. At 9,750, 10,000. You know you wanted to. At 10,000 it's with you. At 10,250 you've been trumped. At 10,250. At 10,250. At 10,250 are you out else? At 10.5. At 10,500. At 10,750. At 10,750. At 10,750 are you still out else? At 10,750 going once. At 10,750 going twice. Third and final time then at 10,750. Sold outright, that's yours. Thank you very much, ladies and gents. I'll hand you over to Jim that'll finish the sale. Thank you, Jim.
Right, on we go. Let's have a look. You got that? No problem. Right, lot 396, Austin Healey. Have a look round. Lovely looking car, one of my favourites again. I've got a bit of commission. We've got a couple of telephones. 24 there. I'm starting it at 30,000. £30,000 I'm bid at 30,000. 31, 32. 32, 32, bid with me at 32, all done. £32,000 bid at 32, all done. £32,000 to bidding, 33,000. £33,000, 33,000, it's on the net now. £33,000 at 33,000, all done. £33,000 goes away. Take a half, Freddie. 33,000, take 500. £33,000, and it's going to be very provisional, this one. 33 half. On the phone, 33 half. At 33 half. It's on the phone, 33, 34. 34,000. 34,000. Yes, no? 34 half. 34 half telephone bidder. 34 half. It's on the phone, you're out on the net. 34,500, £35,000. 35,000 on the net. £35,000 goes away then. 35,000 I've got. We submit the bid. 35,000 once, twice and done at £35,000. Internet provisional. And lot number 397. Jaguar S-Type. I had a walk around this. This is absolutely gorgeous. 4.2, very rare, the S-Type, that one. Lovely, lovely looking motor car. I've seen the interior. Fantastic, I love it. Right, on we go with it then. 6,750 I've got. At 67.50 bid, 7,000, £7,000 telephone, a £7,000 bid, a 7,000. At £7,000 bid, only £7,000. It's no money for this. £7,000 a bid. At 7,000 goes away then. £7,000. 250, 75, 750, 8,000. Phones are battling it out. £8,000 bid. £8,000 only. So bidding the bid £8,000. I'll be done. 81. I've got 81, 82, 82 bid. This phone 82, that phone walks away. £8,200 at 82. 82 on bid, provisionally selling, all done 8,200. 82 provisional telephone. Next one, lot number 398. The Cortina Consul automatic, 1964. Lovely looking car. Bid me with this one. Let's get on. 42.50. I got 45. 45 on bid. 750. 47.50 bid. 5,250. 5,250. 52.50 bid. 52.50 bid. All done at 52.50. Anyone else? 52.50 goes away. 52.50 bid. Surely a bit more than that. At 52.50, 55, 750, 6,000 on the phone, 62.50, 62.50. The bids here, 65, 65, 6750, 6750. Try one more, £7,000. It's on sale, 72.50, 72.50 bid, 72.50 bid on the net, 72.50, 72.50 bid. The hammer's up then, 72.50. Gonna sell it. It's on the net, 75. 75 to the phone, 75 bid, all done, you're out on the net. 75 once, twice, selling at 75, 750, just in time. 77.50, is it 8? 77.50 bid, all done, out on the phone again. 77.50, sale room.
So very slight delay there because the battery in the camera was a little bit low. You'll be happy to hear Noddy's batteries are still firing on all cylinders. Automatic Mark 1 Cortina.
Very rare. Again,
that whole thing that you get with commercial vehicles where the base models and the workaday vehicles didn't really survive, but there it is.
I can't remember if ever we've sold an automatic Mark 1 Cortina.
Yeah, it was a lovely, I like it in that real it had this almost a very luxury feel to it. Yeah. For such a basic car.
Mini America.
Yeah, exactly. Now,
this.
I'm going to do that thing where I say I'm that old, but I can remember when these were £700-800.
Never like this. Never like this.
No.
28,000 miles from new.
And does it never cease to amaze you how many cars are still out there that are 20, 30 years old that have still
cherished.
Still got that low mileage on them.
Which is lovely. I mean, this is the top spec coupe, the 320. With that mileage, again, I don't think this must be the lowest mileage 124 coupe we've had through. So
I wouldn't know.
Let's see, something that someone could use and enjoy sparingly, or put away in a collection.
And I always look at cars like this and think, guide of 12 to 15, say this goes for 13, 10, whatever it goes for, look at what you could buy in the modern marketplace against that.
A brand new Dacia?
Well, you couldn't probably. I don't think you could. They're like 14, 15 grand. So you may be looking at a couple of years old Hyundai i10 or something like that. Yeah. So really, if you're a little bit brave, a little bit more adventurous, and a little bit sort of more future-proofing, something like this makes just a great daily. So we are rolling on through. I think we'll hand back over to Jim, see where we're going to get to it.
Lot 399 coming through now, the Mercedes 320C automatic. Start me at 72.50, please. Right, well, I've got £7,000 here. At 7,000. at £7,000 bid, a £7,000 bid, a 72.50, 75 bid, 750. I've got 8,000, £8,000 with me, £8,000 on commission, 8250, 85, 8750, 8750 bid. In the middle phone, 8750, 9,000, 9250, 9250 bid, 9250 bid, 95. Nope, 9250, 9250. This phone, Kim's phone, 9250, 95 here, 95 bid, had 9750, 9750, had 9750, 110, 9750 goes away then, provisionally sold, 9750, do you want to give it 10, 9750 once, 9750 twice, all done, all short, £10,000 on the net, £10,000 bid, 10,250, 10,250 bid, 10,5, £10,500, 10,005 bid, 10,750, 10,750, at 10,750, 11 to go, 10,750 bid, provisionally sold on this phone, 10,750 once, twice, all done, at 10,000, £11,000, 11,000 on the net, £11,000, you want to come back, 11,250, 11,250 bid, telephone bidder, 11,250 once, twice, last chance at 11,250, provisional telephone. Lot 400, the Marlin. There go, the little Marlin there for you, lot 400. With a 2-litre turbo engine. Start me where you will, £2,000 to start. I'll tell you what, then let's give you a chance. £1,000 to kick it off with. Start me £1,000 for it. 1,000, I've got a £1,000 a bid. At 1,000, £1,100, 11 bid, 1,200, 1,200, £1,200 with a 12 bid, £1,200 at 1,200, 1,300, 13, 1,400, £1,400, 14 bid, a 14 bid, a 14, 15, 15, 15 bid, 15 bid, submitting a 15, 15, all done, 1,500 on the net, 1,600 telephone, £1,600 telephone bid, a 16 bid, all done a 16, 17, 1,700, £1,700 at 17 bid, 1,800, £1,800 at 18, £1,800 telephone again, £1,800, 19, £1,900, 1,900, is it 2,000, £2,000, take ones again, Freddie, £2,000 bid, £2,000 on the telephone, very provisional then, 21 bid, at 21 bid, at 21, at 21, 21, so you want 22, 21 bid, all done at 21, goes away, 21, 22, 22 bid, 23 bid, 2-3 straight back, 2-3, hurry him up, 2-3, 2-3 bid, 2-3, 1, 2-4, 2-4, 2-4 on the phone, you're out on the net, 2-4 on the phone, 2,004 once, twice, all done at £2,400. Telephone provisional. Lot 401, Jaguar, the 240. 68 Jaguar. It's a 79, probably imported, isn't it? Yes, imported vehicle. There you go. I'm sure you've all read about it. You tell me then, where do you want to be with it? 72.50 starting. 75 I've got. 75 bid. 750 I've got 8,000. 8,250, 85, 8,750 with me, £9,000, 9,250, 9,5 on the phone, 9,750, 10,250, 10,250, 10,250, 10,5, 10,5 telephone bidder, 10,5 bid all done, £10,500, 10,005 bid, goes there provisionally at 10,5, anywhere else, 10,005, 750, 11,000, £11,000 this phone, £11,000 bid, 11,250, 11,250, 11,5, 11,5 bid, 11,5, 11,5 all done, 11,5, 750, £12,000 it's on sale, £12,000, 250, 12,250, 12,5, 12,5 bid, 12,5 bid, 12,750, 13,000, £13,000, 13,000 all done, 13,000, last chance, 13,250, 13,250, 13,5, 13,5 bid, 13,5, selling once, twice, all done, 13.5 to the phone. And lot 402, Triumph Stag. Look at this one. 73 Triumph Stag. Told it runs and drives very well with a responsive gearbox. But a very fair description, the hood zip needs replacing. There you go. How honest is that? Starting then at, I've got £7,000. £7,000 with me. £7,000 bid. At 7,000. At £7,000 all done. £7,000 in world bid with me at 7,000. At £7,000 bid. Anybody else? £7,000 goes away then. At 7,000. Last chance. All done. It's a maiden bid. It's with me on the book. 72.50. 72.50 bid. 72.50. At 72.50. Anybody wants 75? 72.50 bid. Goes once. Goes twice. Last chance. All done. At 72.50. Again, provisional. And lot 403 now, Mercedes 288. Look at this one. Absolutely stunning. Loads of phone bidders on this. And I've got commissioners as well. So, internet, you're too low. I'm starting at £8,000. 8,000 with me. I've got 8,250. You're miles away. 8,5. 8,5. 8,750. 9,000. Don't give up the day job. 9,250. 9,5. 9,5 bid. 9,5. The phones are all out. 9,5. 9,750. £10,000. 10,000 bid. £10,000 on the net. £10,000. 250. Paul's phone. 10,5 on the net. 10,5 bid. 10,5 bid. 10,715, 11,000, £11,000, £11,000 bid, 11,250, Paul's phone, 11,5 on the net, 11,5 on the net, 11,5, 11,5 I've got, is here, 11,5, 715, £12,000, £12,000 bid. It's on sale now, 12,000, 12,215, 12,250 bid, 12,250, Paul's phone, hammers up, 12,250, 12,5, 12.5 bid, 12.5, 715, 12.715, 12.750 bid, hammers up, 13,000, £13,000, at 13,000, 13,215, 13,250 bid, 13,250, the far away phone at 13,250, 13.5, 13.5 the bid, 13.5, 13.5, is he coming back? 13.5, 715, 13,750, looking for 14. 13,750, I'm selling then. 13,750 bid. Goes once, twice, all done. Selling 14,000. £14,000. £14,000 bid. At 14,215. 14,250, I'm not dwelling, it's selling. 14,250 bid. 14,250. All done at 14,250. 14,5. 14,5 the bid. 14,500. 14,5 is here. 750 behind you. 14,750. The phone's battling out. 14,750. Paul's phone. 14,750 once. 14,750. 15,000. £15,000 bid. At 15,000. Are we done? £15,000. 15,000. I sell 15,000 once, twice and done. 15,000. David's phone. I wonder where all the Porsches were. Lot number 404. 911 964 Carrera 2 Cabriolet. There we go. Straight in on commission then at £20,000. At 20,000. £20,000 I've got. £20,000 with a 20,000 all done. At £20,000 I'll take a half. 21 I've got, still take 500. £21,000. £21,000, take 500, 21,500, 22,000 on the phone, £22,000 telephone bidder, 22,000 all done. Yes or no? It's 22,000 on the phone, £22,000 bid, provisionally sold, all done and sure. 22,500, 23,000, £23,000, at 23,000. Take a half again, 23,000 pound. 23,000 and a half. 23,500 on the telephone. 23,500. Do you want 24 internet? 24, 24,500. 24,500. 25,000 pound. 25,000. 25,000 pound a bid on the net. 25,000 pound I've got. At 25,000 goes away. 25,000 pound. It's provisional. 25,000 and a half. 25 and a half. Telephone bidder. 26,000. 26,000 pound. At 26,000. 26,000 pound. All done. 26,500. 26 half. 26 half on the net. 27,000. 27,000 pound. Hurried up internet. 27,000 once. Twice. Last chance. It's selling at 27,000 pounds. Internet 27. Lot 405, the Chevrolet Corvette, this convertible one, this one. Starting it again with me at £7,000. At 7,000. With me at £7,000, but a £7,000 now. At 7,000, at £7,000, but a £7,000. All done. 7,000. I've got 250, 72.50, 72.50 bid. At 72.50. Anyone else? 72.50 I've got. 72.50 bid. Oh, provisional this one. 72.50, 75, 75. It's stunning. Look again. 75, 750, 77.50. Make it 8. All done. 77.50 once, twice. Last chance. 8,000, 8,000 pound bid. 8,000. Are you going again? 8,000 pound once, twice, and done at just 8,000 pounds. Provisional. Lot 406, the Jaguar S-Type. Right, I've got to go straight in on this one, on commission again at £10,000. At £10,000 bid. At 10,000, at £10,000, but a £10,000 with me at £10,000, all done. £10,000, 250, 10,250. Where's the phones? 10,250 bid. No money for this. £10,250, 10,500. 10,500 bid, £10,500. 10,500 bid, all done at £10,500. Very provisional then at 10,500, 10,750, 10,750 bid. Do you want 11? 10,750 bid. 10,750 going away, 10,750, all done. Once, twice, last chance, press your buttons, goes at 10,750. Provisional.
My microphone is on. Now, in the early 70s, if you lived in England and you wanted to buy yourself a little diminutive coupe, maybe buy yourself an Allegro, struggling to think of anything else you might want to buy. But this, for me, a friend had one a very long time ago. Really cool little Fiat coupe, 1974 1300. Again, we always say it, but when was the last time you saw one, right? This is a real survivor. Now, the vendor, handily, I've stolen this out the window, added this quote. There's 2 copies of the, where is it? The Fiat Book of Safe Motoring Hints that come with this thing. With such pearls as not being insulted if a car of a class inferior to your own passes you, and how to use the horn and lights is not an insurance policy against accidents. That was the kind of motoring safety tips you wanted in the mid-70s. It's a wonderful little piece of history. Little time warp car. And where is it? Guided at 10 to 12. I just don't see how you're going to fail with a car like this. So, Jim, I'll hand it back over to you. We'll see where we go.
407, the little Fiat coming through now. Fiat 128. I can hear it. Definitely sounds like a Fiat. Very pretty little car, this one. Lot 407. I've got 2 commissions on it. So I'm going straight in on the reserve, which is £10,000. At £10,000 bid. 10,000. It's on sale. £10,000 at a £10,000 now. Phone 250, 10,500, 10,500, 750. I've got 11, 11,000, 250, 11,500 with me. 11,750. I've got 12,000, £12,000 with me. £12,000 bid. All done. £12,000. I'm going to sell it £12,000 a bid. Anyone else? £12,000 on commission. £12,000 I sell. 250, I've got 12.5. 12.5. 12,500. 12.5 bid. Selling what? 750, I've got 13. £13,000 commission bid. 13,000. It sells. 13,000. 13,000 once. 250. 13,250 takes mine out. 13,250 bid. 13,250 on the phone then. Hammers up. I sell it at 13,250. 13,250 telephone. And lot 408, the Mercedes 560 SL, this one, 86 vehicle, starting it at £14,000. At 14,000 with me at 14,000. £14,000 a bit of £14,000 all done. At 14,000 goes away. £14,000. Anyone else coming in? Just £14,000. Are we done at 14,000? Yes or no? All sure? All done then at 14,000. No, it's not enough. I'm not going to sell that. And lot 409 now. BMW 325 convertible. Have a look at that. Stunning, isn't it? Right, straight in. Not going to mess about. Straight in on the internet. 77.50, and it goes straight on sale. 77.50 bid at 77.50 bid. You want 8 at 77.50, all done. 8,250, 82.50, 82.50 bid. Anyone else? 82.50, we won't dwell. 87.50 we're up to. 87.50, all done. 87.50 bid, 87.50 still cheap, and selling 87.50 once, twice, all done at £8,750. 87.50. Does look particularly nice, that car. Lot number 410 is the Ford Prefect. There you go, 1951 Ford Prefect. £4,000, we're on the £4,000 a bid. At 4,000, at £4,000 with the £4,000 all done. It's in the market and selling at £4,000. I'll be done with the car. 250, 42.50, 42.50, 45, 45 bid. At 45, £4,500 with the 45, 47.50, 45,000, £5,000 a bid. At £5,000, hammers up then, selling the car £5,000, 5,000 once, 5,000 twice, 250, 5,250, 5,250, fair warning, the hammer's up. 5,250 bid, it's sold, it's gone. 52.50. Here we go, lot 411. Another stack for you. Triumph stack, 82.50 we bid. 82.50. 82.50, where's the phones? 82.50, 85, 87.50, 9,000 on the net, 92.50, 95, 95 bid, 97.50, 97.50, I'll come back, don't worry, 10,000, £10,000, it's on sale, 2.50, 10,250, 10.5, 10.5 bid, 10,750, 10,750, 11,000, £11,000. £11,000 bid at 11,000 all done. 11,250, 11,250, 11,5 on the phone. On the phone, 11,5, 11,5, 11,750, 11,750. Anybody got 12? I've got £12,000 now. £12,000 on the net. 12,000. Hammers up 12,250, 12,5. Telephone bid at 12,5, 12,750, 12,750 bid. 12,750. Where's 13? 13,000. 13,250, 13,250, 13,250 bid, 13,250, 13,5, 13,750, 13,750 on the phone, 13,750. Hammers up then. Internet's gone quiet. 14,000, £14,000 at 14,000, 14,250, 14,250 on the phone, 14,250 bid. You're out on the net. 14,250 selling, 14,250 once. Twice, last chance at 14.5, 14.5 the bid, 14,500, 14.5, 750, 14,750, make it 15. 14,750 bid, it's selling away. 14,750, it's on the phone. Press your button, internet, or you're going to miss it. 14,750, all done. 15,000. 15,000 pound. 15,000. 15,250. 15,250. 15,250 bid. Hammers up then, I can see you're done at 15,250. Sold telephone. Here we go. And the Jaguar E-Type. Lovely looking car there. Beautiful colour. I love it. I love that colour. The E-Type. Right. I'm going straight in at 17,000. 17,000 pound bid. At 17,000 to 17,500, 715, 18, 18,215, 18,500, 18,715, 19,000, 19,215, 19,500, 19,500 bid, all done. You're joking, aren't you? 19,500, 750, 20,000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24,000 pound. That's more like it. 24,000 pound bid. Are we done with the E-Type? Yes or no? What a price range. 24,000 pound, 25,000, selling all the way. 26, 27, 27. That's a 30 grand car. 27,000 pound, 28,000, 28,000 pound, hammers up. 28,000, I sell it. 28,000 pound, anyone else? 28,000 pound, sells once, sells twice, all done at 28,000 pounds and away. You coming, internet? 28,000 sold. Right, one of my favourites. I actually sold these new when I was running a Peugeot dealership many years ago in a different life. Peugeot 309 GTI Goodwoods. There you go. Now, believe it or not, the wooden steering wheel was extra. They charged us extra for that. 309 GTI Goodwoods. Cracking looking thing. Got commissions on it. I'm going straight in then at £7,000. With me at 7,000. At 7,000 pound, but a 7,000 bid. At 7,000 pound, 7,000. I'll take ones on this one. 7,000, 71. I'll take 7,000 pound. We sell it. 7,000 pound a bid. At 7,000, who got 71? 7,000 pound. It's on commission, and the hammer's up. I'm selling the car. 7,000 pound once. 7,000 pound twice. Last chance at 7,000 pounds. Sold on commission. And lot 414 is the Lomax. There we go. Very rare. Don't see them very often. This one is sold with no reserve. Starting it then at £3,500. £3,500 with a 35, with a 35, 35,750, 37.50 for the Lomax at 37.50, 37.50 bid. Where's 4 at 37.50? Selling all the way then. 37.50. Where's the phones? 37.50 bid. I am at 4,000. £4,000 at 4,000 bid. Selling a 4,250. 42.50 bid. 42.50 bid. Very rare for sale. 45 bid. 4,500. 45, 47.50 at 47.50 bid. Selling a 47.50. If you don't press the button now, it's gone at 47.50. Sold. Lot 415, the BMW. Turbo 2 Cabriolet there for you. Right, on we go. Starting it down at £7,000. At 7,000 on bid. At £7,000, but a £7,000 all done at 7,000. Anyone else? It's provisional. 75 are up to 8,000, 85, 85 bid, 85, £8,500 at 85 bid. 8,000, 5, 8, 750, 9,000, 9,000 pound, selling all the way, 9,000 pound a bid. At 9,000 pound bid, anyone else for 9,000? 9,000 pound we sell, 750, 10,000 pound now. Up to 10,000 pound, selling away, make no mistake. 10,000 pound, 10,250, 10,5, 10,5 bid, 10,5 phones are out, selling on the net, 10,5 once, 10,5 twice, last chance, all done, 11,000, 11,000 pound, press quickly gentlemen, we've got to get on, 11,000 pound once, twice, all done, at 11,000 pounds, sold 11,000.
16 lots left to go out of 240 here this weekend at Kings Lynn. If you want to get involved in future sales, modern classics
Please
coming up.
Get in touch.
Yep, and another classic car sale in November.
First weekend in November.
First
Always
weekend
around bonfire night.
So lots of fireworks. There we go.
Yeah, this is a rather iconic shape. I think many people have seen this in a different colour. Jim Bergerac.
There you go. So for those of you who might not remember, Bergerac was John Nettles' Guernsey or Jersey based policeman.
And actually, a little bit of a fact with this car, it's been over to Jersey on several trips, but it also ferried John Nettles to BBC Radio Norfolk. So John Nettles...
BBC Radio Norfolk?
Yeah, but has been in this car. It's been converted from the column change gears to a floor change gear.
Okay.
The original kit's in it, but I think that makes it, for me, makes it quite a lot nicer to drive.
Bit more conventional to drive.
Rather like it.
And the thing I love about these is the scale of everything. Like the look at the that wouldn't be out of place on a 1930s Bentley. And then the big horns underneath it. It's a lot going on there. A lot of drama, a lot of splendour.
He's raring to go. We've got Jeff.
Get on with it.
Come on, let's get it going.
Brilliant. Okay, Jim, over to you.
6 Triumph Roadster. There you go. Apparently being converted to floor change, with the column change parts are in the car. I like the floor change. Can you fit in there, Jeffrey? No, it's a bit tight for you, mate. I know the feeling. Not to worry. Right. 95 I've got. £10,000 with me. 10,000 bid, 250, 10,5, 750, 11,000, 11,250, 11,5, 11,750. I've got 12,000 pound bid, 12,250, 12,5. It's with me. 750, 13, 250, 13,5, 13,750 on the net now. 13,750 bid, 13,750 bid. Anyone else coming in at 13,750? 14,250, 14,250 bid. All done. 14,250. 14,250, 14,750. Do you want 15 internet? 14,750 bid, 15,250, 15,250 bid for the Triumph at 15,250. All done. Last time, 15,250 bid. We submit the bid. Provisionally sold. All finished and done. 15,550, 15,750, 16,250 on the sale. 16,250 bid. Hammers up. 16,250. Press your button now if you're coming back. It's gone then at 16,250. 5, 16,750. You got to be quicker, internet. 16,750. Underbidder come back. 17,250. 17,250 I've got now. 17,250. You're out, underbidder. 17,250 once, twice and done at just 17,250. Sold. And lot 417, the Jaguar Bradford. Have a look at the truck there. No VAT, of course. 35 then. We're on a £3,500 with a 35 I've got. 3,500, 750, 4,000, £4,000, £4,000 with a Jaguar at 4,250, 42.50. All done, yes or no? At 42.50 bid. Goes away. 42.50. Anyone else? 42.50 bid. Provisionally selling 45 I've got now. £4,500, 45 bid once, twice, all done at 4,500. 750. Do you want 5,000 on the bidder? 47.50 bid. All short. Last chance. Hammers up then at 47.50. Provisional. And lot 4 and 8, the Triumph TR7 convertible, first one I've seen for a while. One of my favourite cars of all time, to be honest. 45 I've got, at 45 bid of £4,500, 4,005 it's in the market. 45 bids, selling at 45, 750, 47.50 on the phone now. 47.50, who's got 5? 47.50 bid, it sells away, make no mistake. 47.50, 5,500, 5,715. They're all waking up. 5,715. Anybody got 6? 5,750 bid. It's on the net at 5,750. 6,000. £6,000, all done. £6,000 bid. Last chance at 6,000. Selling it outright on the internet at £6,000. Sold at 6,000.
It's me. That was it. I was trying to work out where I was. We're looking at this Genton Interceptor Series 3, the big Chrysler V8 engine car. It's kind of a weird car at the time in the UK. It's very British, but with this big American heartbeat. So 40, 50 years later, they are now properly coveted. This is estimated at a more entry-level kind of level. So these cars now, we've seen them going 70, 80, 100 plus. This one guided at 12 to 15. I haven't personally looked at it, and hopefully you have if you're looking to bid. But let's find out from Jim where it's going to end up.
Okay, thank you. It's been lot 419, the Genton Interceptor Mark III. Here we go. Aren't they a gorgeous looking car? What a shape that car is. 1975 this one, starting straight in on the net at £21,000, and it's on sale at 21. £21,000 a bid at 21,000. £21,000. Where's the phones? £21,000 bid at 21,000. Selling the car then. £21,000. If I don't see another one, £21,000. The hammer's up. £21,000 all done. Selling away at £21,000. Sold 21,000. Right, the Focus ST170 2003. It's MOT'd May 22, showing 69,000 miles. Worded that one. I've got commissions on it. I'm starting it straight in at £2,500. With me at 25, on commission £2,500 bid. At 25 bid, £2,500. The hammer's up all the way at £2,500 the bid. It's on commission. I sell it £2,500. All done, all sure. Last chance, it's selling away at just £2,500. Are you done? Commission bid, 25. Right, lot 421 now. 421, let's start again. 421, the MGB Roadster. There you go. Starting it then at 77.50 on the net at 77.50. Who's got 8 now? £8,000 on the phone. 8,215, 8,5, 8,715, 9,000, 9,215, 9,5, 9,715, 10,000, £10,000 on the phone. £10,000 bid. £10,000 250, 10,215. 10,250 bid on the net now. 10,250, 10,5, 10,5 on the phone, selling all the way. 10,750, 10,750, 11,000, £11,000. We sell 11,000. £11,000 is on the phone. You're out on the net. Hammers up at £11,000. Sold to the phone, 11,000. Right, when we get to it, we'll be offering you lot number 422, the Mercedes 230e. Is it a bit reluctant today, is it? Out of fuel, choked up? What's the problem, driver? He's the problem. Run out of fuel. Vendors, I must remind you, if we have to put fuel in your car, it's about £30 a gallon, Lynn charges, I think. Right, lot 422 then, the Mercedes. Sound of fuel, we put some in, don't worry. It's warranted mileage, 47.50 bid at 47.50 bid at 47.50, all done. 47.50 bid, away it goes. 5,000, 5.5 bid, 7.15, 6,215, 6,250, selling all the way. 6,250 bid, 6,750 I'm up to. 6,750, 67.50 bid, 7,000, 7,000 pound, I can hear it running now. 7,000 pound bid at 7,000, all done. 7,000 pound selling, 215, 72.15, 72.50 bid, and the hammer's up at 72.50 once, twice, last chance at 72.50. Sold 72.50. I think he still wants a bit of fuel in it.
Yeah, you can turn now. You're fine. Thanks, boss.
Am I straight on? I'm straight on, yeah? It's all right. You're earring from the list, Bryn. Right, the Land Rover. There you go. Lot number 423. Well, what can we say? On we go. 37.50. 37.50 on bid at 37.50. Where's 4? 37.50 bid. 4,250, 42.50, 45. I'll come back at 45 on the net. 47.15. 5,000 pound, 5,250. I'll come back to you. 5,250 bid, 5,250 on the net. 5,5, 5,750, 5,750 selling all the way. 6,000 pound, 6,250, 6,250 bid on the net. 6,250. I need you now, phone bidders. 6,250, 6,5, 6,5 on the telephone. 6,750, 67.50 bid on the net. 67.50 selling once. 7,000. 7,000 pound telephone now. 7,250, 72.50 bid at 72.50 goes away, all done. 75 bid, 77.50, 77.50 bid, 77.15, 8,000 pound, 8,215, 8,250 bid, 8 1/4, 82.50, 85 on the phone, 87.50, 87.50 bid, 87.50, and the hammer's up. 87.50, 87.50, 9,000 pound, 92.50 bid, 92.50 bid at 92.50. Does he want 95? No, it's on the net. 92.50, 95 if you're coming back. 92.50 bid, and the hammer's up then. 92.50, 95 back on the phone. 97.50. Now we want 10. 97.50 bid. Internet bidder. 97.50. Selling away at 97.50. Yes or no? 97.50. 10,000. Yes? Yes? Wave to me. Are we in at 10? 10,000 pound. 10,000 pound on the phone now. 10,000 pound bid. You're out on the internet. 10,000 pound. The hammer's up. We sell it 10,250. 10,250 bid at 10,250 pound. 10,250 bid. Selling away 10,250 once. 10,5. 10,5 bid. 10,5. 10,715. 10,750 bid. 10,750 at 10,750 now. Hammers up. 10,750 once. Twice. You're out on the phone. I'm selling on the net at 10,750. Too late. 10,750 to the net. Right, lot 424, the MGA. Straight in on the internet at £11,250. 11,250 bid. 11,250, all done. 11,250, provisional then 11,5. 11,750, 12,250, 12,550, 13,250, 13,250, 13,250 on the internet. 13,250, going to sell it. 13,5, telephone now. 13,5 the bid. 13,750. At 13,750, it's here. 14,000. 14,000 pound, 250. 14,250 bid, 14,500. 14,500 bid, 750. 14,750. 14,750 on the net. Hammers up. I sell it at 14,750. Sold, sale room. Right, lot 45, the Porsche 924S automatic. 86 car, £3,000 bid. At 3,000, take one spreading. £3,000 a bid. £3,000, take 31. £3,000 provisionally sold at 3,000. Are we done then? Only £3,000. 3,000 bid, yes or no? £3,000 on the internet. £3,000 bid, looks cheap. 31. 31 bid. 31 bid. 31. On the internet, 31. 31 bid. At 31. £3,100 bid at 31. 31 bid. £3,100. Anyone else, yes or no? At 31 bid. Goes provisionally at 31. All Sean done. Last chance then going away at 3,100. Provisional. Not a million miles away, bidder. Right, lot 426 now is the BMW, the 325 Touring Automatic. I've got commissions on this one. So I'm going straight in at reserve at 6,500. 6,500 the bid. 6,500. 6,500 pound at 6,500 bid, all done at 6,500. 6,500, 750, 7,000, 7,250, 75, 7,750. I've got 8,000. 8,250. I've got 8,500. 8,750. I've got 9,000. 9,250, 9,500. Phones out. 9,750. I've got 10,000 pound. 10,000 pound a bid at 10,000 pound. Anyone else? I sell it. 10,000 pound on commission. 10,000 pound bid, hammers up, I sell, it's going at 10,000 pounds on commission. 250, I've got 10,500. 10,500 on commission. You're out internet, 10,500. Are you coming back? Selling it once, twice, all done at 10,500. Commission, 10,500. Right, we're pushing the Beetle through, as you can see. It's a bit temperamental, most of them are actually. But we'll have a look at it for you, so don't worry. Lot 427 is the Beetle convertible then. Start me at 35 for it. Come on, we'll get it going for you. 35 to start me. Surely. Well, no interest in it, should we just pass it through then? Nobody got 35 for it. 35, 715, 3750 bid. At 3750, who's got 4? 3750 bid. At 3750 goes away at 3750. 3750, 4,000. 4,000 pound. At 4,000 pound bid, all done. 4,000 pound, not hanging about then. At 4,250. 45 bid. 45 bid. At 4,005. Submitting the highest bid of 45. 45 bid once. 45 bid twice. All done. Last chance. At 4,005, 715, 5,000, 5,000 pound. At 5,000 pound bid, 5,000 pound. Yes or no? It's going now. Hammers up provisionally at just 5,000 pounds. That's provisional.
Okay, so the little Super Beetle there, left-hand drive. It was running, Guy. It's been a bit temperamental, hasn't it? So just an
we'll have a look at it. We've had it running. And it's just not today. Classic cars, all part of the joy, but being a Volkswagen, quite nice and simple.
I've literally had a Type 1 motor, the same as in the back of that Beetle, run on 3 cylinders, with the 4th cylinder with a big hole in the top of it. You can see the piston flailing around, like the conrod flailing around in it. They're that reliable. So I just said to you, it's a little bit Groundhog Day here with these Mercedes, isn't it? Because 2 sales ago we had the convertible with the sheepskin interior. Identical to this.
Identical car.
In fact, if you've tuned in on the live stream and watched some of the previous sales, you might even think this is the same car, but it's not. This has got a very special history.
This has been owned by our vendor. I think he purchased it 21 years ago from a family member who bought it in 1981. So long-term known history. Can't prove it, but there's a rumour that the first owner of this was, I think, chairman of ICI. So, you know, it's a fairly classy car. It's well travelled. It's been to Malta.
Yep.
France. Has been touring all over. It was driven here from London by our vendor.
So I mean, what's London from here? 120 miles, 130 miles?
Yeah, depending which route you go.
You're via Manchester.
But yes, it wants some bodywork, but engine sounding lovely.
Yeah.
Driven here.
Just a lovely, lovely place to be. Really classy. And like I said earlier, it's got the right amount of age. It's like putting on a second-hand jacket and you go, oh, it's like it was made for me. You don't have to be too precious about it, and you can just get on and enjoy it, which is, I think, far too many people get caught up in having the most amazing example, overly restored. This. Brilliant. Take it and use it.
A lot of fun.
I'm not going to say another thing. Jim, over to you.
Right, lot number 428 coming through now, Mercedes 220 Cabriolet. 1966, what a wonderful vehicle. There you go. I'm going to start it. I've got commission here. I'm going to start it at £20,000. 20,000 with me at 20,000. At £20,000, but at 20,000 all done. 21, 22, 23, 24, £24,000 bid. 25,000. £25,000. Is that all? £25,000. At £25,000 a bid. Goes away at £25,000. Anyone else at 25,000? Take a half, Freddie. 25,000, take 500. 25,500. Same for you on the bidder. 25,500. Do you want £26,000 bid? 26,000. £26,000 5. 26,500. 26,500 bid. All done. 26,500. 27. £27,000. We submit the bid. Provisionally sold. £27,000 at 27,000. All done. £27,000 goes away. 27,000 last chance. It's provisional. 27,000 once, twice, all done, and sure at £27,000. You're hovering internet. Are you coming back? Provisional 27. Uh, 429, another Porsche 928S automatic. This one, 86 car. Now it does show on the V car, been total loss sometime in its life, long time ago, I believe. Submitting the highest bid to the vendor, 6,250. 6250 bid at 6,250. Anyone else at 6250, 750, 7,250. 7250 bid, 7250 for the 928. 7250 bid, all done. 75, 7750, 7750 bid. Goes away provisionally, all done. 8,000, £8,000, £8,000 for a 928, £8,000 a bid. Are we done £8,000? Yes or no? £8,000, submitting the bid. 8,000 once, 8,000 twice, or 250, 8250 bid. Do you want 85? Yes or no? It's got to go then. 8250 once, twice, last chance at 8250. Provisional. And now it won't. Blown the fuse. Blown the fuse. I'm surprised Jeff hasn't blown the fuse today. Right, lot 430. Don't worry, it's been running. They'll get it going for you. The Riley 1.5. 62 on this one. Oh, internet, look at you. You're letting me down. It's worth more than that. I've got £2,000. I'll start here at £2,000 a bid. At £2,000, but at £2,000. £2,500, but at 25,750. 3,250, 3,500, £3,500 at £3,500, 3,750 on the phone. £4,000 bid, 4,000, £4,000, 250, 4250 telephone bidder, 4250, 45, 45 bid, 45, 45. Do you want another one? 45,750, 4750 is on the phone. Selling the car now. £5,000. £5,000 bid, £5,000 bid on the net. £5,000 all done. 5-1, I'll take it. 5-1, it's on sale. 5-1, I'll give you the same on bidder. 5-1 bid, you want 5,250. 5,250, got to be 5-5 now. 5-5 I want, 5,250, he's gone. 5,250 bid. 5-5 I'm looking for. 5,250 I've got. Take 5,005. 5-5. £5,500 on the phone at 5-5. At 5-5 bid, selling a 5-5, £5,500, 750, 5,750. Now it's wanting 6, 5,750 bid. Hammers up, 5,750, 6,000, £6,000 on the phone, £6,000 bid. Last time to buy it, £6,000, 6,000 once, 250, 6,250, 6,250 bid, 6,250 bid, and the hammer's up at 6,250, 6,5, 6,5 on the phone, £6,500, 6,005 once, twice, last chance, all done at 6,500. Telephone.
Right, we'll just tell Jim we're going to cut in here because we're down to the last 2 lots of these. So this is the penultimate cart of the entire sale, and we mentioned it in the preview on Friday night. Here it is.
Special car.
Yeah. So 2007 Saab 9.3 Aero V6, 250 brake horsepower. You've guided it at 6.5 to 7 because it has done 4,175
miles. And as you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 phone bidders.
Yeah.
Plus the internet. Very, very strong attention.
And for anybody out there looking in, I'm about to smell a new car. I mean, icy cold aircon on in there as well at the moment. It's genuinely a lovely thing. And Guy and I just said there before we went live, you could do 20,000 miles a year in this thing for the next 2 years. It would still be under 50,000 miles and just make a really practical everyday car. So
the shape of these was
yeah,
so right.
It's a great colour. You've seen that interior. I mean, you know, we talk about has this rear seat been sat in, but genuinely has
the boot been used?
Yeah.
Just look.
And who would have bought this and then just not really used it?
Yeah.
It's
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, and also thank you for the vendor to bring it into Anglia Car Auctions as well. We're going to be coming to you straight after this Audi Coupe goes through as the last car, doing a little bit of a roundup, a little bit of an overview, talking to you about a few special things that are coming up over the next couple of months. But for now, I mean, try and find another one, right? So let's go back over to Jim, and then we'll see where this goes. So, Jim, we're going to send it back through to you.
Got 431, the Saab, there you go, no more to say about that one. Is it a classic? Well, I believe Saab's a classic from the day they were born. There you go, lot 431 then. I've got 3-4 commission bids. They're all out. We're starting the bidding on the net at £11,250. 11,250 bid. At 11,250, 11,250, wants 11,5, 11,250 bid. We're going to sell it then at 11,250 bid. It's on the net, 11,250, 11,5 on the phone. 11,750 here. 11,750 bid on the laptop. 11,750, 11,750, 12,000, 12,250, 12,250 bid. 12,250 bid. Hammers up. 12,250. I sell it. 12,250. I'll be done. 12,250 once. 12,250 twice. Selling on the net. The phone is out, make no mistake, at £12,250. Sold. Sale room. Right, last one today, lot 432, the Audi Coupe. Starting straight in the £1,600 bid, 16, 17, 18 bid, 18 bid, 1,800. £1,800 bid, 18 bid, 18, selling the car. £1,800 bid, 18, all done. 1,008 to bid. Anyone else, £1,800, last chance. 18 bid once, 18 bid twice, all finished, all done with the Audi at £1,800. Provisional.
Right. There we are.
Yeah.
Where should we round up? In front of this?
There we are. I mean, where do we go from there? 2 days. Oh, sorry, Jim. Over to you.
Bidders, thank you very much, bidders. We're going to get to see you again in November, early November, for the next sale. Thank you very much and goodbye.
Yeah,
So there you go, Jim Ronan looking after us all weekend, along with David as well, stepped in and done a few lots.
Thank you, everybody that's taken part. Thank you for registering. Thank you for enjoying. Thank you for clicking the button, picking up the phone, and buying the cars and bidding on the cars.
It is a very simple process as well. If you want to get involved, go to the website. You might end up speaking to this man on the phone, or if you're really lucky, he might end up in your very garage or your barn looking at what you've got. Because that's what you live for, really, isn't it?
It is what we live for, but there's a big team. We mustn't forget there's a huge team here.
Yeah.
And thank you to everybody, from the drivers who've been driving the cars through today, all behind the scene, the valeters, all the back office staff, our telephone bidders, and thank you to everybody. There's a lot that comes in here.
Yeah.
Jim and David auctioneering, got a lot of teams, got a lot of people on the rostrum, so there is a lot that goes on. So come and be part of it next time. First weekend in November is the next classic sale. Future classic sale early October. So www.angliacarauctions.co.uk. Keep an eye on the website, what's coming on. We're going to be analysing a few of the cars outside, thinking, that was great.
Yeah,
absolutely brilliant, as we always do.
Behind the scenes, Guy and I are always swapping notes. We're both big car nerds, right? This is not just a job, this is a passion. So thank you for joining us. As Guy said, just a general big thank you to everyone around the world who's tuned in. At times we've had over 2,000 people on the live stream, communicating with each other as part of a community and supporting each other when there's been questions about prices. And it's hilarious as well watching some of the comments about, that's not worth that, how is a 2CV worth more than a Rolls Royce? Well, the fact is, we don't know, because we don't know who's going to bid and we don't know who's going to be here. So if you're considering selling your car and you want to open it up to the biggest possible market you can, I mean, eBay and Facebook and all these sorts of places, it's just you advertising one car. If you bring it here, you've got everybody that knows about this place who's already looking at it. You've then got their marketing ability because of the little videos that get put out on the YouTube channel.
Over 2 million hits on the YouTube channel.
Yeah. I mean,
that's fantastic. If you're following this as well, I've never said this before because I'm not even, but like and subscribe or whatever it is that you do.
I mean, seriously, just get amongst it. We've seen the subscriptions to the YouTube channel go up 10, 12,000 or 10 or 11,000 in the last year just through doing a couple of sales. And I think people have cottoned on to the fact that you don't have to be in the room. And yes, the energy in the room is amazing when this place is packed with people, but realistically, we still don't know when that might be possible. Yeah. So let's look after
as soon as we can, safely do it.
Yeah. And we're going to keep doing this as well. We're going to keep live streaming because Germany, America, Australia, we've had people checking in, Hong Kong, all over Europe, America. So yeah, it's been great having you with us. Ipswich.
Wisbech.
Fakenham.
Fakenham.
Is it Fakenham? Yeah. It's not Fakenham. It's
not Fakenham. It's
Fakenham.
Yeah,
right. We've had a great weekend. I think all that remains to be said is thank you from me.
Thank you from me. Thank you from everybody here, the team with Lynn. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you, Noddy.
Thank you, Noddy. Yes.